Okay, back into Icarus. Beta weekend number 5. Heading into the desert. Won't be going there immediately, obviously, but I assume we're going to probably drop into the forest still and then have to work our way up. But that's fine. We know approximately where to go. I swear my character gets uglier every time. So they left the previous session up, the broken arrow. So that was the one from last weekend. So they've left that up. Technically, when I did that, it was actually slightly bugged. The boss mobs didn't spawn in the 2 Arctic places, but honestly, I was fine with that. I don't feel I missed out.
So, the Lagos unit's looking for data on the deserts. Between satellites falling out of the sky, exotics screwing with imaging, and their exploration team just not coming back, the desert's a blank on the map. They want you to find a way into the region, then take some terrain scans, so they can start tagging drop zones. There's a lot of questions here, and they're paying top dollar for answers.
Okay, so we got a
Choice is yours.
bit of exploration. I haven't bothered building the radar previously because I kind of don't care about seeing where I am necessarily on the map. Like, you just learn where things are in terms of the black grid. It doesn't matter whether the terrain is there or not. I assume that's what the radar does. So I guess we'll just see what that requires. Means I'm probably going to have to actually make a bunch of electronics, which is kind of annoying, because I previously wasn't bothering. Loading screen still takes forever. Some things never change. I hope they've made some optimization changes. I know it's hard to do that with things on a beta sort of release. Things are never quite as optimized as they will be in the full release. So I'm going to assume they've probably refunded talent points? I don't know. We'll find out. I hope they have. Well, on the one hand I hope they have, and on the other hand I hope they haven't, because picking them all again was kind of annoying. So locate the cave system.
If you're heading to the desert, you need a way through the mountains.
Okay, I've got to remember that F is pick things up again. I always get screwed up with that. Oh, hi, rabbit.
But that was the last anyone heard from them. It ain't your first rodeo, but this is Icarus.
Oh, we're right by this big lake. Oh, perfect. Okay. No, this is great. I recognize this area. The shadows aren't looking as bad. It's not as flickery. Still a little bit, but there's a cave with a ton of iron in it just over there. This is a really good place to start.
Safe journey, friend.
Yeah, a few things. Also, I dropped the field of view down to hopefully improve the performance. It feels a little bit narrow now, but it's fine. Let's make some basic tools. Okay, so that's the cave, M9, okay. Yes, we're in N10. Previously we were starting down around O12, I think. Okay, so they haven't refunded talents. Be kinda good if they had. Yes, talent tree only functions when playing solo. Do not apply when playing in a team. Yeah, so I kind of wish that if that's the case, that they gave like a solo point and a general talent point, so that way you could make yourself better as a solo player, or more resilient if you're playing solo, but if you're leveling up while playing with a team, that you could still level up your solo tree? I don't know. Whatever. I'm only going to be playing the solo, chances are, so I don't care too much. So tier 4, fabricator coming soon, so I don't have that just yet. That's still locked. Kind of rude. Beacon I don't care about. Electronics I've already got. Radar, there we go. So we've got biofuel, drill, and radar. You just need one iron ingot. I guess they're just making it really easy. I wish that they'd redress some of these. Like, it still takes 8 refined gold just to make an electronics, and you need like 20 of them to do anything useful. Yeah, 10 electronics for that. It honestly feels stupid. Yeah. 20 electronics for a dehumidifier, yeah. And it's like, the effects of being underground are not that bad to care about that much. Getting matter into biofuel. What uses biofuel though, right? There's the bolt action rifle now. Well, it's a bit easier to make at least. Oh no, I've just used the exact same... That's a bit lazy, they've just used the same thing. Wait, so you have to unlock the shell separately? That's a bit... yeah, a bit silly. Anyway. We should stop wasting time. And start kitting ourselves up. We will need a stone pickaxe first of all. And then an axe. And then we need 4 more stone. Right, let's make sure we don't suffocate first of all. Get some oxide. Good. Stuff that into our helmet. Actually, gotta check the control scheme, I think. Controls. Not controller, keyboard. Do I need to... I need to unplug my controller. I was using it this morning. Because the controller is finicky and needs dead zone setup, it just keeps thinking that it wants to use it. It keeps thinking that it's enabled. So what does E actually do in this again? Is it even bound to anything? No, E is not even bound to anything, so I'm going to make interact E. Alternate interact is EX, interesting. Because I've been playing games where it's E. It gets really annoying to switch between them all the time. And it's like right next to the finger that's doing W, so it's so much more intuitive. Now if only there was an auto run as well. I also wish that picking up oxide, either by mining or directly, put it straight into your helmet if there was slots available, and then overflowed into your inventory. That would be nice. Let's make a knife, make a bow, start making some arrows. Just so that way I can start shooting some small game. Knife is what makes me run faster, because I have taken talents where it does that for me. Now there's the cave back here where I set myself up last time. It's kind of in the wrong direction, but... oh, out of bounds. Interesting, they're not letting me go back there. I wish there was some sort of visual indication. Okay, you can only go north, it seems. Interesting. Well, I guess I'm not setting myself up in that cave. There's one around to the one further west. Or there's the one underwater. We can see if the one underwater is open. Maybe they've closed it off. Maybe they're trying to prevent people cheesing things too much. I mean, in which case, just make your game less cheesable, right? Grab it. Probably bugged, but I don't care. I'll take advantage of it. Need leather and furs and stuff. Really wish take all was still a thing. Oh, it now drops bones. Interesting. Oh, one way to find out. It's probably quicker if I run around the outside though. Oh, also, let's get that berry buff going. Gives me bonus stamina. Bonus stamina, a bit of bonus health. Oh, pretty looking water. Yeah, the water effect in this is good. In general, it's just a really pretty game. And this is with most settings on, like, low. I have shadows and anti-aliasing turned up because otherwise I get strange jittering effects, but I have, like, as you can see, foliage distance is low, so it kind of pops in awkwardly. It's not too bad with the poppin'. I'm not sure you want to be running this way, dude, but okay. As you wish. Yeah, it's really pretty, the water effects are really good. It's kind of weird when you go underwater. At least it has been, I assume it still is. I'm trying to get my mouse sensitive. Yeah, so it all kind of goes blue. It's kind of convenient though, because even at nighttime, it's pretty much exactly the same, so it becomes actually easier to see things underwater than it does out in the open. Now, is the cave... There's meant to be a cave around here somewhere. I'm just going to kill that fish if I can. Those fish actually bite you and potentially poison you. How they manage to poison you through a spacesuit, I have no idea, but... That's right, I always go too far away from the edge, but the cave is right here. You don't have to worry about breathing underwater because you are in essentially a spacesuit. Though I feel that your oxygen should deplete faster. Like, fair enough not having to worry about it, but it should deplete faster. But yeah, you can just freely dive around, which makes sense. The idea is that it kind of refines what limited oxygen there is from the general world atmosphere. Oh, that's right. I should make myself a torch before I come in here, shouldn't I? I do have a rag torch. Kind of want a wood torch. Yeah, the problem with the rag torch is I have to light it. It doesn't have sulfur with it. Okay. We need to go and chip ourselves off some sulfur first. But at least this is still here, that's good. Oh, I go faster if I sprint underwater. What's the countdown? Okay, the countdown is relevant when the game is fully released. Honestly, I wish they'd just remove it for these beta weekends, because they're always at like 20 days. But the idea with this game is that it's going to be session-based. So, you drop down to the world, and you have a certain amount of time to achieve an objective. And then once that time is up, your dropship will leave without you if you are not there. So you either finish early and launch when you're ready to, or that is your hard limit to leave. Even if you fail your objective, that's fine. You can still go back and just not get your bonus reward. But if you miss the dropship, you lose your character. It's pretty rough. Would be cool if that was optional. There is a persistent, like the whole point behind this is that is your macro progression, so your character progresses and levels up over a series of those shorter missions. But there is also going to be outposts that will be persistent. Make some arrows, make wood torch instead of rag torch. I can also just make a floor torch, which means I don't have to worry about throwing it down and stuff, so let's just grab a few more sticks. So it's like a combination between your traditional survival game and something more like Deep Rock Galactic, where you have your kind of separate missions. Though I imagine the missions will be, they're expected to be longer. Can I just destroy this? And repair my knife. Cool. Now, do I want to actually set up in that cave and make it kind of a home, or do I want to go to the next one along? It will be safe, that's for sure. It'll just be inconvenient to come out all the time. I need to make a crafting bench first of all, so I need wood, stone, and leather. That's right, leather is the annoying thing. Deer are actually really annoying to try and kill because they have way more health than they bloody well should. So they take multiple shots to put down and it's really hard to track them properly. But I could also just sprint after it and just gnash it with my knife probably. Because I am pretty fast when sprinting. So there's a deer over there. There's a few of them in fact. Chamois seems to know that I'm there. Not quite sure how. Yes, he stealth attack and still doesn't do enough damage to take it down. But I can just sprint after it. Wolves are by far the best thing to attack instead though, because they run towards you, funnily enough. There we go. Let's see what this gives me. Some leather, so I'll need to take care of another one. Already got a weather event? Just showers. That's fine. Used to be raccoons, now it's rabbits for some reason. Not quite sure why the change. Why not, I guess. They also used to give a bit of leather and fur themselves, but now don't, which is kind of annoying. Ah. Gotta remember I'm a persistence hunter. They do seem to give blood trails now at least, which is new. Yeah, because they do give blood trails now, which honestly stand out far too much, but it means you can at least track them. Not quite the full-on Call of the Wild experience, but it's something. Okay, I now have enough leather. Can I make bone arrows yet? Yes, I can. Oh, they require leather. Okay, I don't want to waste leather. But I can at least now make a crafting bench. That was really quick to give me a storm. Previous weekends it's been a little wild for the first storm. Storms are your main danger here until you get into the zones with the dangerous animals. So this is where the cave is. Just being underwater does not give you protection. So I've got to remember that those blue flowers kind of mark where the cave is. Makes it a bit easier. So I can put a floor torch up immediately. and be able to see a little bit of what I'm doing. And then I'll have my handheld torch for everything else. Probably need to get some more stone actually. I think I need that to be able to make a campfire because I'm going to need that for cooking food. Hey Flying Ace, welcome, welcome. Long time no see. Hope all is well. Where the hell is my... Oh, there we go. Access fuel. Chuck some fibre in here. And light it up. Okay, so that gives me something at least to see by when I first get in here. Now, can I make that crafting bench yet? No, I need wood and stone, that's right. Wood and stone, and I need stone for the campfire. A lot of stone for a fire pit. Okay, well I kind of don't want to mine iron yet until I get... Well, I need iron in order to make better pickaxes anyway, actually. I've already got meat spoiling. Wait, stop in for work? Well, thank you. Hope things are well. Hope work is doing alright. World's been a bit of a crazy place lately, so... Hope things are doing fine, all things considered. So I'll find a nice big rock to mine a big hole out of. Everything's doing great? Yeah, I wouldn't say everything's great for me, but we make do. We take it a day at a time. That's why we play video games. I do like the way that the mining works in this, the fact that you can just kind of chip your own shape around. Like you can actually just hollow out a little divot inside a rock like this, and it will give you shelter from the storms. It's kind of a good way to get shelter early on, given that caves do have their downsides. You know, 130 odd stone, so that's pretty good. Starting to fill up. We need some wood before we get too full. Let's chop down a couple of trees, shall we? There. Let me make sure, yeah, it is displaying okay, good. Okay. Let me ask you a question. Timber. It wasn't making the hit noise, it was just going woof, but still showing as doing damage. I do kind of wish that wood just went straight into your inventory. There is like a late game talent that allows it to do that, but it would be really nice if it just did that anyway. Like, when you're mining stone, the stone just goes straight into your inventory. So I don't get why the need to have the different behavior and have wood not do that. We could also just start to build a little wooden hut. It won't survive the worst of the storms. But that's fine. If it burns down, it burns down. If it dies, it dies. But at least we'll have just a little something above ground for ourselves. So it's over here that the caves are, because there's the flowers on the shoreline there, but you can't see them for ages away, so if I put my house piles down here, just build it up a little bit more on this kind of rock area, that's kind of a good place. Extend it out over the lake a little bit, that'll be kind of cool. I kind of don't want to have to put extra piles down if I don't have to, but whatever. But I also don't want it clipping through the ground, so you know. So then put the next one. Okay, yeah, there is good. And then there, and then there. And then build up on top of that. And now we need 2 floors technically, because the floor is also going to be the roof for just this little fishing hut. We will expand it into something better at a later date, but for now, this is kind of all we need. I guess we could expand it further. What's the harm? I'm going to need like an extra layer, I think. Oh no, there we go. It's that. And then there. I guess not. Okay. Strange that it let me place it and then destroyed it instead of just telling me, no, you can't place that there. What are you doing? That's funny. So this way we've got a little bit more room. If it breaks from a storm, then so be it if it all burns down. But if not, then we'll be able to upgrade it to stone. So let's just make a bunch of walls. Oh, we're going to need some more wood, aren't we? That's fine. What was it? R, yep. I have a window frame. Let's get some more wood. We should probably clear the trees from around here, so that way we're less likely to... If a fire starts in the trees, it won't spread, at least. Also, how is this tree growing out of the rock? Well done. Very impressive. A little bit of fire control. Hopefully it doesn't fall into the water, that would be annoying. Okay, over encumbered again. That's fine. And this is where we make the doorway. You know what? I'm gonna make a little veranda as well. Oop. So that out there. Yeah. Probably don't need to reinforce every corner of it, but there we go. Lovely. And we just have some solid walls here. Helps if I put a... oh no, I have put a roof on there. So now we need windows, 2 of those, and a door. Nice. It's better than nothing. It gives us a little bit of reprieve. It won't survive if it gets hit by lightning, but that's fine. It gives us a place to operate above ground. We will probably then still put most of our stuff below ground, but it lets us deal with some things here. Okay. And the sun is setting. You can see our drop pod over there, which is kind of nice. Was it that? And then we can go... that. Lovely. So what I'm actually going to do is I need to take a short break. So I'm going to just... The game will keep going, but if you return to your character selection screen, then it pauses it. Nothing will affect you once you're at the character selection screen, but if you remain in game, then pressing escape or going to settings or anything like that, time still goes. So this is the only way to be safe. And there's still daytime that I want to take care of, but I do just need to take a short break. And we're back. Let's get back into it. Downside to that essentially being your pause is it does take a little while in order to get back into the game. That's right. You can just leave it in the game if you're in a little house like that, and especially since we're still within the kind of safe zone, I guess. We're close enough to our drop pod that bad things are probably not spawning. But, you know, wolves have a habit of roaming, so just in case. Right. It says talent points +1, but I don't have any available. So we're going to make a fire pit, I think. We could just make a chimney. Kind of want to have a little separate little place for the chimney, though. Which I guess we could do that. First things first, let's just make a fire pit because we want to be able to cook food. Because our food is getting a little low and our meat is just spoiling. So you can't use this unless it is, well, you can use it when it's not sheltered, so long as there isn't an active storm. Let's just put some wood in because that's the thing that takes the longest to burn. Now I don't have a bedroll yet. I'm not able to sleep. I'm going to have to hunt a few more things to be able to get enough leather for that. I also think I need furs still. It's kind of silly that you can't make just a fiber mattress sort of bed to start with. Just to pass the time, because you just can't sleep seemingly until you actually have a full bedroll. And that means that we're going to be doing things at night, and night is very dark in this game. You can place down a few torches and stuff, which I might just do. If I place down some floor torches, then I can just leave them lit, I guess. But even they don't have a huge light radius, so still kind of limited use. We can go down into the cave and do some mining overnight, but it won't take us that long. Lovely sunset though, my word. That's a screenshot. This game is just never-ending screenshots. It's like Everspace in that regard. Let's just throw some more wood in here. Wood is really easy to come by, so we're just going to throw a ton of it in here and just cook a bunch of it. Pretty AF indeed, yeah. I really want to get a new graphics card just so I can play this when it comes out at full settings instead of having to compromise and have a bunch of things on low. Graphics cards be expensive, man. Basically decided that if I get a new job that pays more, then I will buy myself a new graphics card in celebration, because treat yourself. If I don't, but get a pay increase at my current job, which would be in December, then I'll treat myself then. Failing that, it might just be my Christmas present to myself. It's not like I can't afford it, it's that I don't want to. The places that I have to actually attack the tree in order to chop it are kind of annoying. I do have my... There we go. What are you doing, tree? You're drunk. There we go. See what I mean about nighttime being so dark though, eh? Sure, it's worse than it used to be. There used to be more light. Like, if there was a storm I could understand it, but it's kind of twilight at the moment. Which again, is gorgeous. Just wish it was a little bit brighter. So if I make myself another floor torch or something... Actually, I can probably make a... Can I make a wall torch? Oh no, that needs iron, doesn't it? Yeah. Why it needs iron, I have no idea, but it does. So we're going to make a floor torch. Another floor torch. We're just going to stick it out here, if I can. There we go. Excess fuel. The one downstairs is actually still burning, isn't it? Oops, never mind. There we go. Now I can see a little bit more of what I'm doing. So, bedroll... Yeah, I still need fur and more leather, which is kind of annoying. Is there a brightness setting? There is, but if you turn the brightness up at night time, it's just going to look worse at daytime. So I don't really feel like flip-flopping it all the time. Let's repair my axe, repair my pickaxe. Eventually, the idea, I believe, is you will have a loadout system so that you do get to bring things down from your dropship when you first start, so that you're not having to start with just the most basic tools every single time. But that's one of the things they haven't implemented yet. Textiles bench, so I'd be able to make some armor. That's not a priority though. I need iron. That means I need a furnace, which means I need more stone and more leather. Stone is easy. Leather is not. Let's come down here and just continue wailing away at this. You can actually, like, drop the torch down as well. Sometimes it stays upright. On a flat enough surface it stays upright. Or you can just drop down a floor torch wherever you are. Oh, that's loose stone. What else was it I needed? I needed more leather, that's right. So I'm going to have to go hunting, but I can't easily do that at night time. So it's only 9 o'clock. Got a long time to go. Unless there's something I'm missing and you are able to just sleep on the floor of a base. But I don't believe that to be the case. Which means I do need to get some fur. Easiest way to get fur is to find some wolves and just take out a few of those. But you definitely don't want to be doing that at night. I think what we're probably going to do is we're just going to stash a bunch of stuff into the crafting bench, because the advantage is that once you get workbenches and stuff set up, you can just deposit materials into them as if they were giant storage chests, which is a bit of an exploit. So you don't need to actually make dedicated storage chests or anything, you can just put stuff into your workbenches and things. It's just like a little bit of the stone there that I can't hit. That's annoying. Pick up. Be nice if you, when you picked up a torch, that it became the thing that you had in your hand. Oh, that's right, you can just phase through doors, because why not? I don't think it'll burn down my base if I drop it on the floor, but... Oh, the light persists anyway, that's great. So yeah, I've got plenty of stone, I just need leather. Sticks, fiber, wood, plenty of wood, plenty of bone. Bone can go in here as well for now, just to get it out of the way. Can eat that. We'll drink from the lake when we're going downstairs. Masonry bench needs 12 rope. I mean, we can make 8 of them right now. You can just leave that crafting. And let's go downstairs. Hold to drink first. So this is where it's handy that underwater it's always lit. It's lit, fam. I say lit, I mean it's visible. I'm kind of glad for that, because otherwise you would not be able to see a damn thing swimming at nighttime. I do agree with some comments in the discussion forums about this, that your helmet should just have an LED lamp. Like, you should just have a headlamp built in. Shouldn't have to work for it or anything like that. It should just have something. It wouldn't be much, but it would be better than nothing. You should always be able to see what's in front of you. How's this going? Ah, plenty. Takes forever to actually burn through anything, which is good. So we're going to need some iron. Basically, you need to use a stone pickaxe in order to mine iron in order to be able to make an iron pickaxe, which makes sense. So I may as well just get these out of the way. Ideally, you don't want to get too much more than you absolutely need in order to get your iron pickaxe, because better tier pickaxes and, well, just craft gathering tools in general give bonuses to the amount of yield that you get. And resources like iron do not respawn. So you want to make the most of it. So you don't want to use too much too soon. I mean, you can find other caves, like the map is pretty large, but at the same time, you don't want to kind of waste that potential. Anything else of that one? They kind of grow out of the ground, those outcroppings, and a lot of it just ends up stuck underneath, I think. But yeah, like from that I got 83 iron, which is pretty good. I think it's a 2-to-1 ratio that it processes down to. So it's not bad, but you want to minimize the amount of wastage, essentially. So I got like 4 nodes. There's more in here. I kind of want to avoid mining more until, turn that off for now. Want to avoid mining more until I get better tools. Also, I picked up pneumonia from being in the cave, which is kind of a bit of a BS mechanic. I've seen other people complain about it as well. It's like the idea is that you're having to breathe filtered air from the environment that is fortified by the oxide that you mine. So therefore, how is enough stuff getting into your suit to give you some sort of bacterial infection that then inhibits you? Also, we're getting cold, but it's kind of an odd thing. Okay, so we should now... Oh no, we still need leather, that's right. So... where do we make... Ah, there we go, anvil. Yep, so... the idea is that first we need to get some leather to make a stone furnace. Just going to leave these in here for now, just to get it out of my inventory so it's not weighing me down. So we need... oh, flint arrow, that's right. It's a waste of iron if there ever was one. What do we need for that? 3 more leather for a rain reservoir. Rain reservoirs are kind of handy. I'm next to a lake, so it doesn't matter too much, but... I could make a textiles bench just for the sake of it, I guess. Maybe I'll do that, because I can do things like that very easily. Yeah, I need a stone furnace so that I can start working iron, so that I can build an anvil, so that I can make better tools. So, let's just gather up a bunch of detritus from here. Lots of fibers. Given that the goal of this weekend is to go to the desert, we're not going to want fur armor. I don't think we're going to want leather armor either. I think we might just want cloth armor. Carbon armor is probably going to be the best. Storm just wins, just minor wins, so I don't even need to worry about repairing my base probably, but I should probably make a repair hammer. Just in case, I need 4 stone for that. Also, that was an animal that went this way. Yes, yes, run this way. Good. I love when they get stuck on the rocks like that, so that it's easy to catch them. This might give me enough leather, hopefully, so I can do something useful. Yay! And it gives me one more fur, so at least I'm getting something out of them. I should mine some more oxide, actually, because I think I'm out. It'll be interesting to see how it works with the sessions and the prospects in future, because at the moment, actually this is much better in terms of darkness. I think they have made improvements, because this is like 2 in the morning and I can still see things. They've definitely improved this. That's good, because last weekend it was way too dark. It was not a very good experience, especially for other people to view. Come back. That's the problem with the pneumonia I've got from being in the cave, is it halves your stamina bar. Oh, actually I need to give myself my berry buff, because that gives me bonus stamina. Yes, get stuck on the rock. Yes. Haha. Haha. Get knifed. Good ragdoll physics. Oh, and there's a rabbit too. Eventually you do end up with like more leather and stuff than you know what to do with. And that's when you can start using it to make better arrows and stuff. Like the bone arrows. Not quite sure why the bone arrows need leather. It'd be nice if they just used fiber instead, but whatever. God, this is a gorgeous game. Like, seriously. You have no right being this gorgeous. Anyway. Yeah, it's a lot brighter for some reason. I'm not complaining. So we can now make that stone furnace. We can also make a textiles bench. At least so we can look at our options. So, stone furnace. I'm going to have to expand this base quite significantly. Or move downstairs. I don't want to move downstairs. Gonna need to chop some more trees down too, actually, before I expand things too much further. Ooh. Things are getting exposure damage because the door was not shut. Yeah, you don't want to leave the door open. And I do want to make myself a repair hammer. So that I can repair things. Cool. Now. It clips me through the wall. It's alright, that wall's not going to be there too much longer. Now we need to get... For 1, put that in there. For 2... Oh, we're out of cooked meat? Okay. Oh, I won't be able to cook it while the storm is going? Oh no, okay, cool. So that does work. It wouldn't if it was raining, I assume, but it does. For now, it's just taking damage again. Doesn't consume anything when you do that, at least, so that's a start. Interesting that I don't clip through the wall using this. Maybe it's because I put a window there. I don't know. But I do clip through the wall when trying to use this. Whatever. Alright, can start working some iron. Just keep that closed until that storm is gone, eh? Because if this takes damage, then it's not going to work. Okay, what else can we make? We can make an oxidizer, but honestly it's pointless. It's just a waste of leather. Make another arrow, why not? We need 40 iron for an anvil. I mean, that makes sense because an anvil is a big thing. And then we can start making these nails. So we've got all of those. We can actually leave those in there. We can make a rain reservoir now. Well, it says that we can, but then it says we can't. Oh, that's right. It doesn't reset this. It's kind of weird. Okay, make a rain reservoir. Yes, there's a lake right there, but it's nice to have a rain reservoir, you know? Also, you can carry it with you. It's the sort of thing like these are also really durable, like they survive outside even in full storm conditions. And the storm has now stopped, so we can now open up, turn this on. So we can put our rain reservoir out here somewhere. Just put it up here by our fire pit, I guess. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, they're really resilient, so you can... Oh, now it's really dark. It was just because of the storm. The storm made things brighter for some reason. That was interesting. I don't know why that was. I don't know. Not complaining. Well, I'm complaining that it's now dark, but I was happy when it was light. Anyway, this isn't taking any damage anymore. Oh, now it says requires shelter. So we need to close the door again so that it'll work. Ugh. So we do need a bigger base, basically. But we're very close to being able to make the masonry bench, and then we can upgrade all of the walls to be stone. And we can push boundaries a bit further. At the moment I want it to just be a small base because it's easy to repair if it takes any environmental damage. And I've only got these two things here that I can easily pick up and run away with if a storm hits, a thunderstorm hits, and it starts to burn to the ground. Which does happen. So, we're at 22 out of the 40 that we need. This does take a long time, unfortunately. If I quickly go outside, hopefully that'll be fine. So I wanted to cut down more trees. I need more wood. Actually, there's 100 wood just sitting in here, not doing anything, so let's grab that out. In fact, let's grab both of those out, because I'm not cooking anything at the moment, so that's fine. And now I can go back to expanding my house a bit more. I should also repair... don't have any stone. There we go. Repair that, and repair that. Because the last thing you want is to be in the middle of trying to fight off an animal and find that your knife doesn't work. Okay. How do we want to do this better? Let's make some beams. Repair thing can go in 9 for now. Textile bench can just stay in my inventory for now. So that's in the ground, good. It's not hovering above. So we can do that. We can now make a floor. Put that in 7. It keeps rotating randomly. Right, so that's starting to make this a bit bigger. Yeah, it's starting to get some dawn light, which is nice. I think we're going to be optimistic about the fact that we're so close to having our stone that I feel that I can expand my base area. We had a storm not that long ago, so it should be a little while before we have another one. We can hope anyway. Okay. Then we can start putting some walls on all of this. Which we can just kind of upgrade later. Or maybe we just leave it. Do we just leave it for now? Put our anvil down inside? No, we'll do it. I mean, it's fine. Wood and fiber is so plentiful that it's not really much for waste. And it's now bright enough that we'll be able to see, so that we can chop down more trees. Now today, it's almost 7 AM. This second day, we've got a night without sleep, which thankfully our character doesn't seem to care about. I mean, if sleep was a real factor, then they should make it easier to make bedrolls that don't require you going out and hunting immediately. Bits of wood always falling through the map, that kind of bugs me. That's the main reason that I wish that it just went straight into your inventory. Like, what's the benefit in making you pick it up? I don't get it. I don't know what the max level is going to be eventually. I assume they're probably going to make it that you can't unlock literally everything, but I'll definitely work my way towards the talent that allows you to pick things up directly into your inventory. Ah, rabbits. You appear to be a bit stuck. Let me help you. I would apologize, but I'm not sorry. But remember, it's a survival game. It's not for the faint of heart. There is no way to continue in this game without killing something, unfortunately. It'd be nice if there was. But there's no way to get fur or leather without. And you need those in order to make certain items. That's just the reality of it. Is it right? Maybe not. But it is the way it is. Cool, deactivate that. It's just been making charcoal for no good reason. We do have... we have just enough to make an anvil, but not enough to make anything else useful, which is kind of annoying. But never mind, that is kind of the way that it goes sometimes. So we can now make that anvil. And since we're not currently making anything else, we can do this. So there we go, iron nails. And we'll just make, I think you make 10 of them at a time. Yeah. So we need 11 more ingots. And ideally I kind of want to jump straight to steel, but I can't literally jump straight to steel, but I'll probably just make an iron pickaxe. I won't make anything else out of iron. I need to find some silica too. That's right. So I'm gonna have to go downstairs and get some more iron again. That's fine. Do that now. And then we're going to have to go out hunting some more things and get enough fur to make a bedroll, because I really prefer to be able to just sleep away the nighttime instead of having to find things to do during the nighttime. I really need to drop... Oh, I've still got the textile bench on me. Oops. I need to drop that off. Otherwise I've just got too much stuff on me. It's a bit ridiculous. So I should be able to just throw that down. Ah, it fell over. If you drop it straight down onto flat ground, it'll sometimes stay upright and it's a bit better. 10, 12 is enough for 6. So that's enough for the 11 that we need in the meantime to make masonry. But we don't actually want to do masonry just yet, do I? Actually, I do have enough now that I can make an iron pickaxe, which makes mining more efficient. So I should go and do that now. I've just got to hope that we don't get a thunderstorm and my base burns down, basically. That's what it comes down to at the moment. I could also just dump the textile bench in the cave temporarily. It's not a bad idea, actually. I'm going to do exactly that. Because we don't need it long term. I can dump it down. I can look at what the various armors require. I can come down here anytime I want to make armor, which isn't very often. You do get an idea of the tech tree that you need to progress, so it's crafting bench, stone furnace. So let's just toggle that on, drop this out, and we just put this down here, basically. Maybe not in the water. There. So we can make cloth armor already, because all it requires is fiber. So maybe we'll do some of that. If nothing else, I seem to remember that... Oh, I don't have enough for a full amount. Fuel. Deactivate. I'm going to steal your fuel. So that I can make more armor. Ah, one off. I'm one off. Rude. Oh dear, there's nothing that I can destroy that would give it to me either. Bugger. That's just funny. Take all. So I can put some of these on anyway. Cold resistance, heat resistance. So it does give heat resistance, which is nice. Whereas I don't think, like, leather armor doesn't do heat resistance. It gives a negative. Where's the torch gone? I mean, I can use this. But it is nice just having this here. So you can have the other 79, there you go. Which means I need 80 total, which is fine. That's easy to get. Oh, so we'll just leave that there. So what do we need? We need silica to make a mortar and pestle. We need some more leather and fur in order to make bedroll and a bunch of other stuff that we need. So basically we just need to go out and find a pack of wolves and just massacre them. It's unfortunately the reality of our situation. Need some more oxide, so let's go grab this now from here. Even when I get a steel pickaxe, I will always just keep my stone pickaxe on me, because I don't want to waste the durability of the good pickaxe on things like oxite or stone. Things that are really plentiful, so I don't care about the greater yield. And I just leave the good pickaxe for the special materials. So for the things like iron and aluminium and such. We use more silica later in order to make some cement, because we need to make a concrete furnace. We have to put effort into making a cement mixer pretty much just so that we can make a concrete furnace, and then we pretty much don't use it ever again after that unless you really want to make a concrete base, but I prefer the look of a just stone base instead of a concrete base. Right, let's go back. Until they add some sort of added benefit in having concrete walls instead of stone walls, I'm just going to stick with stone. Okay. Should we expand this now? Pick up this door and remove that, and remove that. So now we can do that, that, that. That goes there. We need... What do we need? We need more fiber, that's right. Fiber is easy to come by, at least. Gotta remember that you can just hold down the interact button. You can just hold down E and just hoover things up. You don't need to worry about mashing the button. I always forget that. Have we got plenty of wood? Yes, we do have plenty of wood. Good. Good, good, good. We need to make one more of these so that it can be our new doorway. We need to make another one of these. And then we put down another... Oh, let's place this first, shall we? Can make fancy double doors, but I don't really care. There we go. We can then actually make a... Oh, we haven't actually discovered it. Because I usually don't care too much about niceties, but what we are going to do is make a ramp. Reminds you a bit of Rust? Yeah, there's a lot of Rust comparisons to be made. Except without the toxic PvP. There we go, we can have a nice ramp. Perfect. So this is 3 long, which is kind of annoying. It's fine. Do that. Now I'm putting far more effort into something that won't matter than I need to, but such is the way that I do things. I'm just preparing myself when I have a nicer roof. Right, speaking of which, we need to make a adequate roof for our current place. We need a lot more of these, otherwise it won't be considered shelter and we won't be able to do anything. Right. So now we should be able to open the door and still have the furnace working, hopefully. So there's that, and that. And voila. We can now place down more things without being so cramped over in the corner here. For now, let's get that going again. Let's put some meat in here to cook. We'll put those in there. Okay, now hopefully this is now... Yes, this is still working, despite being... having the door open, so that's good. Right, what was it we were working towards? We need some nails, that's right. Well, we do, but we also just want to get an iron axe in the meantime. Because it's a long road to get... let's just move the crafting bench. Oh, I can't move it without taking everything out of it. Let's move the anvil instead, because there's nothing in the anvil. Oh, I guess there was. Oh yeah, nails. We'll put the anvil right there. Hopefully that works as being sheltered. Yes, good. Right. Crafting bench. So we do need a masonry bench there. Where's the cement? Oh, we need a machining bench first. That's right. Yes, we need a lot more. We need a lot of things. Because it's the machining bench that allows us to make the... So you can actually just stack one thing on top of another, so I usually put the mortar and pestle on top of the workbench there. Then we can make some epoxy. Crushed bone is good for epoxy. Something to use our bones for that we've been picking up. Apparently we have another... Did I put the wrong meat in here? I think I did. We want that meat in there, not this meat. Silly. And now we put our rotten meat. I think, I had put it in here, but we want to put it in here in case we want to make any poison paste. And put sulfur in here as well. So now I want to turn all of that crushed bone into epoxy. So we can go downstairs and we'll wait until that's finished. There's only 3 more. Okay. So we can make ourselves an iron pickaxe at the very least. Let's grab the wood out of here. And we'll turn this off. We'll put that in there. We've got a bit more wood. Should cut down another tree, I think. Trees are plentiful after all. Having a better axe obviously makes it easier to cut down trees, but there's no tree that you cannot cut down with just a stone axe. So it's kind of a bit of a waste of iron to bother about upgrading. Like, it's nice and all, but you're not cutting down so many trees so as for it to be worth it. Well, when you're leveling it is, because a good way to actually level your character is to cut down a ton of trees. But once you've got the basics of what you need, there's better ways to go about leveling anyway. Hunting animals is the absolute best way. So we can go in here now and deactivate this. We can put some more wood in here for next time as well while I'm thinking of it though. So we can now make, where's our anvil? Right there. Iron pickaxe, because it'll be a while before we can make steel. And we need a lot more iron first. But we can now come in here, we relegate our stone pickaxe down the order. And we have our iron pickaxe here, so 125% yield from mining instead of 100, and a larger mining radius as well. So, kind of worthwhile. I'm going to eat this before it spoils. So for the machining bench we need 120 nails and 40 iron ingots. And 12 more rope. But I think I want to work on the masonry bench first, because I'd rather have a more stable house. Weather event, what is it? Winds, okay. That made me nervous for a second. So I need more leather, because I've been using up a bit of leather. Nails. So I need 11 of those. Iron repair hammer. I think it just uses less stamina. But we're trying to get to the point that we just don't need a repair hammer. Iron knife is nice, but I'll just wait until I get steel. I'm really stingy on upgrades. So, there's all of the nails that we need for the masonry bench. So now we just need... We will need more nails for the actual stone things itself. So now we need some leather. Got so many sticks. I need to start using sticks as fuel instead of actual wood. It's a bit less efficient, like it burns faster, but who cares, because I've got so much of it. So same in here, let's swap that out for just sticks. And put more sticks in here as backup. We've got so much wood now. I mean, it must be said that wood is also very cheap. Now this is just light winds, hopefully. So long as it remains light winds, our base will be okay. If the winds intensify, then we're going to be in trouble. Because then we're just going to have to be running around like a madman and repairing our base. Rust plus arc? Yeah, that's kind of the vibe. I think that's kind of selling it a bit short still, but it suffices. There was a deer around here, wasn't there? Where did that deer go? Was I seeing things? I might have been seeing things. Yeah, it's Ark without the dinosaurs and Rust without the annoying people. It's kind of like the forest, but without the unnecessary, weird, creepy story stuff. Like, I kind of like that it just doesn't have a storyline. There's a lot of survival games that you can probably compare it to. I'll wait till my stamina recharges and give myself my berry buff. And now I'm going to chase after that chamois. Where did you go? Up here. Good. Hi. It's me. I need to finish my armor actually, because I seem to remember the cloth armor, if you have the full set, it gives you a movement speed boost. It's kind of nice. Oh, damn it. Maybe I should just use my bow. Can't wait till I get like a recurve bow. But that's an investment in half. Come back here. Let me love you. And by love I mean murder. There we go. Like a cat. Lover's murder. Some more water. Get stuck, get stuck, get stuck. Damn it. Why do they make the deer run so fast? Ow. Come on. Stupid thing. You're supposed to run away from me so that you can go into the cliff. It doesn't help that in storm conditions, your movement speed is actually slowed. Or I could just do that, I guess. Sometimes it just be like that. And I get some more bone to make some more epoxy, because I think I'm going to need it. Also, I should really get inside, instead of being out here in the storm. There we go. So now I should be able to make my masonry bench. Yes, good. Which means I can now start to work on stone. I'm going to need more nails, so I may as well just max out on these for now. Because you need nails to hold together stonework. How do I make a upgrade hammer? Was that a thing that you could make? I guess it doesn't matter. The upgrade hammers just were an easy way to replace things, but... Okay, so now I need more stone, obviously. Oh, and I need to stretch. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot more leather as well, aren't I? That's the other downside with making a larger base. Is you do need quite a lot of leather. I probably don't need this part of the house, actually, to be honest. I can probably fit everything in a 2x2. One way to find out. Oops. It is at least a convenient way to deconstruct things. Which is nice. So I don't think I need that much space, and then this will make it a lot easier to just put a nice gabled roof on top. And I won't be using up quite so much stuff. So now let's just destroy these. Destroy these. You get half the materials back when you destroy something. And the wood beams as well. Cool. And now let's just make a bunch of stone. Because when I'm not using something actively, and like once I've made my stone... Ah, wrong one. Stone pickaxe for stone. We don't want to waste the iron pickaxe. You can repair it, it just costs iron to repair. Don't. Never mind. Collect my arrows. Fortunately, I'm not a very good shot. I do like the blood trails. Oh, come on, that should have killed it. If a single shot to the head would kill one earlier, surely 2 shots should. I'm assuming it was the same one anyway. Now where's it gone? Problem is you can't see the blood trails. Oh, there it is. Seriously? 3 arrows? Still not dead? And they don't, like, slow down or anything either, it seems. I feel they should take bleed damage over time, too. With a full hunter experience. Yay, I killed something. It was a rabbit. So now where the hell did that deer go? Oh, that's right. I have a thing that if I have an animal on me, I run faster. Where did the deer go, though? Surely it should have come back by now. Is that it? Do you have multiple arrows sticking in you? Yes, you do. There we go. Finally took it down. Apparently I'm now stuck in terrain? Oh well. Ah, okay. Just had to swap, swap tools. Hello, rabbit. Make more epoxy soon. Said that last time and then forgot. Where's my other arrows? I kind of want to collect them. That's fine. They usually show up when you're skinning it anyway. Oh, knife broke again. Also, they're only stone arrows, so who cares? Stone is at least cheap. Let's drink while I think of it. Cool. Right, so that's got plenty of leather. We do now need plenty of stone. Oh, there's another chamois over here. Be very, very quiet. Oh, just like that. Oh, whoops. I did not want third-person view. Oh yeah, you can play in third-person view. I don't know why I'd want to, but you can. Now, where was the stone that I was busting? This one, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's continue. Before I was interrupted by my impromptu hunting expedition. Oh, I'm now over-encumbered. Because I've got all the bones and stuff on me, probably. Up we go. In we come. So, I can start making things. Good. Can I make 6 of these? Almost. Not quite. I can make 4, and that's a good start. I mean, I could actually just leave the, like, the sub-roof, basically. I'm just gonna have a ramp going up to the attic, so to speak. Actually, let's face this the other way instead. There we go. Basically, it's just so I can place these more easily. Okay. Probably want to cap off that end, but I could leave this end open and just leave this extra roof. Now I want to work on the... just remove the windows, I guess. Work on some some walls now. Trying to make 1 so far. Better than none. So let's go like that. And still with window. Okay. I want to make reinforced windows when I can. Let's just I need to cook a lot of things, don't I? Let's get started on that, shall we? And I will check my phone briefly to see what's up. We're just going to take a quick break. So we will return to character select screen and we will be back in a bit. Right, so what were we doing? Stone walls, I believe. We have a stone wall. So, how much do we need? A lot more stone. Okay, I've only got enough nails for 3 more, so I need to go downstairs and get some more of those. So let's just put the leather in here. We have enough leather. I've got plenty of leather, so that's good. We don't need a huge amount of wood. So let's just put 100 of that in there as well. Put the nails here for now. Just wanting to try and empty some things out of my inventory so I've got plenty of room when I do pop down. I never made myself a bedroll, did I? I should do that before wasting leather on other things, eh? I need to get more oxite, looks like. Bedroll, bedroll, bedroll. Oh, I still need 9 more fur. Okay, well. I guess I should go hunting in that case. So we'll put that in here after all. We will... mortar pestle. Crushed bone. Let's just make all of that, just to get rid of it. I'm gonna get more bone soon enough. Where's the... Oh, I need to make the machining bench as well. So I need a lot of iron for the machining bench too. That's right. It's just all the things. Small and otherwise. Let's go downstairs, first of all. So let's see how much more iron there is down here, or am I going to have to go foraging further afield? Oh, I left a bunch of stuff cooking, I think. Oops. Oh, that lit that on the way past. That's cool. It's kind of fun. So let's just drop that down there. It didn't stay upright. Whatever. So we need more iron before we can even make steel. So that's fine. So it's not too much of a waste. It's just some copper up there, I guess. Oh, I was going to make my other armor piece too, actually, while I'm down here, so it's the textile benches here. We'll just mine this cave out, pretty much. At the very least, I'll clear up these nodes. At least I'm getting a bit more than if I'd just used a stone axe for them. So that's something. Okay, armor. Get it? Armor. Take that. So let's equip that, and bam. We now have +5 movement speed. Our heat resistance is 9%, our cold is 7, exposure 7. You know, decent. Oh, if you like statistics, they got statistics. Which I do love. Most of it is just +0, it's all just kind of random. But I do like it. I think it doesn't correctly assess like skinning speed for end yield and stuff. I feel that that should be... oh, it is only +100, I guess. Where's mining? Yeah, so it still says +0. I feel that should say +25% because I've got an iron pickaxe equipped. But, whatever. It's fine. But I do appreciate the level of detail. So we probably won't be using that ever again. So that's fine. That's kind of why I put it down here. Because I'm not going to be needing it. Gotta remember that I go faster with a knife equipped, and that also counts, like if we take a look here now, movement speed is 550. If I put that away, oh, it still says 550. No, 497, there we go, just takes a while to update. So I'm carrying an animal, that gives me a boost. I'm carrying a knife, that gives me a boost. Or I've got a knife equipped rather. It's kind of fun. Let's get some more stone. Rock and stone. Oh, sorry, wrong game. That's the other game that it's kind of reminiscent of in the, like, iteration factor is Deep Rock Galactic. It just kind of reminded me a bit of that with the prospect idea. Obviously with that the missions are much more self-contained, but it's yet to be seen what the missions will be like when this releases. I kind of hope that there will be some missions that do not require you to set up like a big base and everything. Like there'll be certain ones that are just like, go and collect this thing in the forest. Like the first part of even last weekend's one, you didn't really need to make much in order to be able to achieve. In fact, if you had multiple people working together, you'd have been able to just run straight to the objective, I think, and just have one person kiting around the boss animal that spawned, and the other person just run in, grab the objective, run out. I imagine that there's some people that basically just did that. And fair enough. Right. We should have plenty of this now. We are going to need, however, a lot more of this. Boom. Okay, so I was going to make a couple more of those. I was going to make some of the interior wall to cap those off. And then we want upright. Oh, actually no, we'll do two of those. So that uses up all of our nails, so that's why we're working all of the extra. So let's finish off the roof now while I think of it. So that, and then I wish it automatically rotated, but that's fine. There we go. Closes that off. And then the idea is that we can just do that and no. No. That. There we go. So this overhang is generally enough to give ourselves enough exposure protection. Do we still have our... We do. It's kind of hidden, but it's there. So let's just take that and then pick this up. And we're gonna put this on this side instead, I think. So we'll have this like here. There we go. It's something. Don't know if that'll count as being protected though. What I kind of want to do is put a wall torch up here, but wall torches do waste a bit of resources. So, I don't know. We'll just leave that there and see how it goes. Actually, this has been sitting outside anyway, hasn't it? Yeah, this has been sitting outside, so I don't know if these take environmental damage. I'm just going to do a little experiment. I'm just going to stick it out here. We're going to stuff some fuel in it. I'm just going to let that sit out there and just light up the outside of our place. Okay, let's take some of this iron out now. Why are we crouching? We don't need to be crouching. More nails. We actually need a lot more nails because we need 12 or 120 more for the machine bench, I think. So, I guess let's just make... we'll make what we need when we need it. How's that? How many more walls do we need? We've got one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could have worked that out in my head. I don't know why I didn't. Okay, so I need some more nails. The front walls actually can probably remain wood for now, because they're covered by the stone ceiling. So that might actually be okay. So... go boomfa, and then boomfa, there, there. It's going to disrupt this, unfortunately, but whatever. There we go. I do prefer the other windows, but this is a good start. I can get a nice little look outside there. It's very dark in here because we don't have any wall torches. So, it's a case of whether or not the roof being like that is enough to protect the inside here, or if we also need to put like a wall there instead, which we might want to do anyway, to be honest. Oh yeah, I left this going. Oops, this was the last stick. We now have a lot of charcoal. Oh well, never mind. I also need some oxygen. Let's find some more oxide. That is the advantage with making an actual oxidizer, is it is more efficient. So you get a lot more bang for your buck, so to speak. Maybe I will just make one. It's a bit of leather, but... And I still haven't made a bedroll, by the way. You'll notice I intended to go hunting some wolves today, but instead we focused on making our base a bit more resilient. Which I think is a smart idea. I don't want to come back and find my base burnt down after all. There you go. Smack it with the iron one to get it going again. That'll start to replenish that. Okay. There's some just on the ground over here too. Could always pop down to the cave again. Oh, this ran out of fuel. We'll just use wood again then. Maybe we will have enough for a machine bench. So we need 40 just iron. Not sure if that ramp will survive, but I also don't think I care about that anymore. I'm just going to get rid of that and that. This one here will also probably disappear in a storm. So I think I'll just get rid of that too. Oh, we're about to find out, I suspect. Thunderstorm! We made our base just in time! Brilliant. So we need some more nails now. We need some more stone. Quickly before the storm hits in earnest. Should be enough. Oops. Jump on in. So make 2 of those. And then I was going to make 2 of these as well. Perfect. So we do that, and that to block this in. And then we do that, and excuse me, that. Okay, cool. So hopefully we will be protected. So we're still using wooden piles or posts. Traditionally that has been adequate. Also missing one in this wall here, but I don't know if that matters. We can also make stone beams, but that's generally excessive in my opinion. It's generally not been required, put it that way. I've not yet had a problem with things being broken from that. I have once had lightning strike a wooden beam though. Ah, see, it's saying no shelter, even though I am enclosed or partially enclosed, so that is concerning. But it's not taking damage, so that's the interesting thing. I mean, I'll probably... There's a lightning strike for you. I have cleared the trees away from here at least. So we can stand in here and watch. Just watch the world burn, basically. What did I do? Who knows? So there's going to be a lot of charcoal. Unfortunately, burnt trees just yield charcoal. They don't. You can't get any wood back from them. Let's just close that. Batten down the hatches. Oh, there's more over this way too. I feel they overdid it a little bit with the thunderstorm thing, because if that was happening that frequently, the trees would all be gone. So, what more did we need? We need a lot more rope. And we can't quite make the full amount just yet. And we need the 120 nails. Okay, we can work on the 120 nails while that's doing that. Then we're just going to have to run outside and grab some fibre. Make our machining bench. That was a bit close for comfort. It is weird that out here doesn't count as shelter, but whatever. Cool. Take all. So we need some fibre. It is now just like showers section, like there's no more lightning strikes at least at the moment. But at least I thought so. Okay, make 6 more of them. Reinforced window and reinforced door would be nice, but kind of don't care. Oh, 2 more. Machining bench. Just 1. Need more leather. That I can make a wall torch for in here. Not that it matters hugely, but... Actually... I don't really need this anymore. Masonry bench. So the masonry bench is going to sit inside the crafting bench for now. If I need it, I can pull it out again later, but the machining bench is just going to sit over here. Right. Oh, there's the radar. 1 iron for radar. Seems a bit absurd. I feel they probably should have tried a little bit harder on that one. Okay, so... First thing I need is a concrete furnace, which actually, no, the first thing I need is a cement mixer. There it is. More iron, more nails, more rope. So 14 more iron, well, 15 more iron. We need a lot more iron. And I need that before I can make a steel pickaxe, basically. So I guess we go plundering for iron. Honestly, may as well almost... we won't make all of them just yet. More nails. So I need 16 more? 420. And at some stage I want a recurve bow. Okay, so I need aluminium for that. I need another 12 iron ingots. Oh, there was... I put a bunch of bone stuff going, didn't I? Yeah, I can make more epoxy now. And that can live in here. Because I'm not gonna need a bunch of it. Not sure whether to make just a canteen or actually make a thermos. I need to do glass working for the thermos, and I feel that's going to be kind of annoying. So I'm not sure I'll bother. Cement mixer is another one of those things that I'm going to build and then just leave in here probably. So 8 rope. We can only do 5 currently. So we'll set the 5 going for now. Drink something out of there. It's at 4 in the morning. Here we go, gathering fiber again, fiber again, fiber again. That should do for now. There we go. Well, these didn't take any damage at least, so... Make some rope. Sure. 26, that should do. We do seem to need a lot of it. I should make some more stone arrows, to be honest. Gonna need more of them as well. Which needs more fiber. And stone. And sticks. Basically just clear this patch of ground. So we have a bunch of rope. Are we making anything else in this? Maybe a wall torch if I can be bothered, but honestly I don't need it, it's just nice to have. We're mostly just making rope, let's be honest. Take that out there from now. Oh, I actually have some stone in there, I don't need that in there. More rope. Actually, let's just stop that for now. Because we have plenty. We'll make more arrows first. Masonry bench can stay in there. Bone can come with us to be crushed up and turned into epoxy. Also, there's not much more to do with that bench. It's mostly just for storing the masonry bench currently. I almost just need to put all of the things that we're not actively using downstairs. Just put it all down in the cave. If we're not actually using it immediately. So what else did we need for that concrete mixer? Just iron ingots. So we just need to mine a bunch more iron. So the idea with that was I was going to go off foraging. I'm not even using leather for anything anymore. Unless we use it for things in here. Nope. I mean, we'll be using it for the bedroll. When we finally get around to making a bedroll. This is very much a game of just getting very distracted by things. Let's put more sticks in here. Or just more wood, to be honest. It's whatever. We have a bunch of sticks and a bunch of wood. And we can just use this to store all of it for now. Because why not? Stone we're just going to chuck in here because we're going to need it eventually. Rope we're also going to chuck in here. That we're going to chuck in here. Oh, that's right. Fiber and sticks were going to be used with stone to make arrows, that's right. Where did I put the sticks in the end? Here. Make some more arrows, because we're going to be going hunting some wolves when we're able to. So we need more stone for those now. 16 is a good start. We can get more stone as we go anyway. But also we don't need that much for this. We need 40 for that. And that's just for the concrete mix. And I think we use some stone for the concrete mix, but that's fine. We'll just use up the rest of the sticks we have in that pile to get ourselves plenty of arrows. We're going to eat. What's the time now? 6:19. Should be starting to get light. Yep, good. Now, I believe we pretty much go straight from here. We get to a point where there might be some wolves. Hopefully. Time to go hunting. At least once we can see properly anyway. We'll get some more oxide as we go as well. Bit of a jittering there as things load. Keep our suit topped up so we can breathe. Always a good idea. Nice. Okay. I'm a bit lost now. This feels like it's not quite the right way. Was it? Oh, whoa, okay, okay. Back we go. I'm sorry. Where am I supposed to go then? I'm confused. I'm gonna load up my previous cave map that I've been using. I can tell by the position of the caves maybe roughly where I am. In 10, yeah. Oh, there's a cave off in 09, that might be where I was thinking. Or I just want to go, keep going north, I think. Wait, I was going north, wasn't I? I thought the way to the desert was to the north. I guess not this way. Okay, well we go over to the cave system. In that case. Reach the scanning zone, deploy a radar. So I guess we should, if we're responsible, we should actually make that radar first and just have it with us. Kind of strange that we can't go to that north bit there. Alright, let's just make that anyway. Deploy a radar. I assume it means deploy a radar in the relevant place. Wait, where did it go? Oh, I didn't take it out of the bench. Dumbass. It's there, that's where it went. No! Excuse me? Can I please... do I have to put it there? Maybe I have to put it there. What happens if I do this? Does it do anything if I just put it here? I assume it wants me to do something there. But I want to scan here. It's going to be really annoying if it occupies the the G spot the whole time. Yeah, it just only goes in there. That's annoying. It means I can't use my my run with animal thing. That's a bit rude. Yeah, it can only go into the G. Okay, whatever. That's annoying, but it is what it is. I mean, unless I take the workstation with me, the machining bench with me, then I can't do much more about that. We'll just have to do without the slight movement boost. Which is annoying, because what are we sitting at now? 514 now instead of 550? Oh well. Come back here. You can run, but you can't hide. You can't even run far enough. Get more leather. Yeah, it does give us some fur. Not enough, but... so what was the idea? We were just going to go north? No, going north was bad. That's right. Going directly north was bad. We need to go... west first and then north, apparently? It's basically a case of going whichever direction we can until it tells us that we can't. There should also be a cave over here somewhere. Maybe we can get some more iron. Would be nice. Just around the corner here, I think. I don't think it was back there. Where are we? 18? There is one here, apparently. Or at least there was. Or have I sketched that in incorrectly? Shows it being somewhere up here. Is there a cave down below here? Must have missed it. Oh, so there is. Sweet. Let's get some more iron. And I do also need to remember today, at some point, that I should be trying to make a bedroll so I don't have to drop back down again. Is that all for that one? No. I hate the incomplete way that these break sometimes. Let's not walk on our torch. If you walk on the torch, you can catch on fire. That's better. And another couple down here. We do need a lot before we can actually start working steel and get the better pickaxe. We also probably don't need it, to be honest. Like, Having a steel knife is really nice. It does a lot more damage. Having a recurve bow, similarly, is really nice because it just does more damage even with the, like, default arrows, even with just stone arrows, let alone bone. Hate how it does that. Whatever. We are also going to need some of this. Oh, I was meant to drop that. Hey, it stood up this time. Hooray! See, it can happen. It's just very temperamental about it. Gold. I don't have any use for gold, really. I do not intend to make any electronics. I'm kind of glad that they nerfed the requirements for the radar so that I don't need to make a ton of electronics or anything, because that would just be really annoying. Over encumbered. Oh well. There's more iron just kind of hiding in here, I think. Whatever, let's go back to base now. We've got lots of iron. Oh, and there's even more here. Is there anything I can just drop? I could make some more iron arrows. I could make bone arrows too. A couple of those. Oh, we're so close actually. Could eat this. Yeah, still not under. That's fine. I mean, I don't want to have to come back here again in a hurry. I don't have to, so I'm just gonna be seriously over encumbered, and I don't care, because it's not that far back to base anyway. Where's the other bits? No idea. Anyway, back to base. So we're over encumbered. Oh, there's more right here. Okay, did not realize. Cool. And we now have pneumonia from the cave. Whatever. Still need more fur, which means we need to kill more chamois, or we need to finally find some wolves, which was kind of the whole point of this expedition in the first place, but we got a little bit sidetracked. Our cabin on stilts looks like nice, doesn't it? There's more coal down in the lower cave if we need it. So let's load up this with a lot of iron. The mortar and pestle is where the coal goes. Do that. And then that. Cook out here. Put those two in there rather than let them spoil. Not that we really need that many of them, but that's fine. Put the extra epoxy in here, may as well. 50 wood. Well, that's where some of this comes in, I guess. So now we're just waiting for the iron to process, really. Should we just go and shoot some deer and stuff, I guess? Well, at least he's on the run and at least he's injured. Oh, can I not pick up my arrow? Oh well. You went this way, baby. That kinda did it. More leather, not more fur though. It's the fur that we really need. And there's severe winds there. Meh. Don't care about severe winds, they're not that bad, really. It's a deer. Saw me. Darn. There we go. Just had to wait. Oh, there's a red bit of severe winds coming up soon. Well, it's some more first, so we're getting there. Oh, I need some stone. What do we need? The extra. Trees are getting blown down. Let's go back to base, shall we? I'm surprised it hasn't blown our fire out. Ooh, that was close. I've not been hit by a tree before. I know it's possible, but it's not happened before. Those go cooking. This is still going. Oh, we finally have enough, do we? Yes, good. Cool. Cement mixer. And in which case we'll keep silica with us and that extra stone. And we put cement mixer down here. And we'll just pop that like so for now. Cement mix. Oh, we need tree sap, okay. And stone. And silica ore. Oops. Not what I intended to do. So that's only enough for 12 in terms of silica ore, so I need to... Will you stop just dropping? So, what do we need? 20 by... So we need 120, so we need another couple of lots of that. We need a ton of sticks because that's what makes tree sap. We need to make 20 tree sap. We need a lot more stone. Well, there's the sticks. Because we're burning wood in here at the moment. Wrong one. This one. Tree sap. We only need 20. We can also start making steel bloom now. And we can do that with either iron ore or iron. But it's kind of a bit of a waste if it is. That's 22, so okay, no, leave that be. Let's do another one more and then we'll deactivate it. We'll get more if we need to, but for now this is all going to be processed into steel bloom, I think. Not that we have enough coal to process everything, actually. Maybe we do. So we're going to need a lot of steel. And we needed, oh, so that's the tree sap, sorry. I've got the tree sap. Where's the tree sap? Here. Take that out. Put that in here. So we can start making some of this at least. But we want another couple of lots of silica. And some more. It's the really severe winds right now. I came outside at the wrong time. Let's close the door again, shall we? Thankfully, the structure all seems to be holding together. Okay, we're through the worst of it. Let's find some more silica. Some. So another 80 something of this, I think, to get the amount that we need. It's 30, so I need another 2 nodes of it, basically. Seems like. Going to tell me to turn back before I get too much further up this valley, I think. Just get some more oxide while I'm thinking of it. Should probably go west instead of north, to be honest. Yeah, 'cause it told us to back off when we started going up that way too far. See if there's any over here. More deer and stuff. Was that some? Yes, that's some. Crunch. Oh, there's lots up here. That's good. 56. This will probably get us to all that we need. But we can always take back. Oh no, we'll need a bit more. Take back some more anyway. All of this XP that we're wasting. Right. Back we go. I'm gonna bet that it'll tell me off if I go too far this way. So it is just the end of the canyon up here, so I would hope that it'll let me go to the end, because there is a cave down the end there. So I would hope that it'll let me, and it'll be part of the playable area. And it would just be closed off. See, I think there was probably a map in the... Oh, no. You bastards. Seriously? You bastards. Like, honestly, this goes up to a closed canyon end, and then there's just a cave there. Like, there is no reason to close off that little bit. That's just silly. I'm sorry, that is just silly. Whatever. I guess there's stones close to my base, but this one's here. Maybe it'll take some frustrations out of it. Like, I like it dropping you in different places, and I get the idea of having just a smaller, safe zone for that particular prospect. Like, maybe there's some reason why it's not safe to go further. Sure, okay, I get that. But don't constrain it just by some arbitrary distance or rough boundary. Like, that's literally just another 50 to 100 meters to the edge of that, to the end of that canyon. And then there's a cave at the end, which would have been really nice to be able to get some more resources from. But no. We also have way too much stone now. Whatever. Yeah, I'm over encumbered, what of it? We can still move reasonably fast. We're kind of moving at a normal walking speed. If we didn't have any of our boosts. This is kind of the solo gameplay experience of this game, in that you want to take your time, set up a good bit. This is the bit where it got nuked by lightning. Some weird textures going on. But yeah, take your time, set yourself up, get yourself pretty well established. I'm probably taking it to extremes. I don't need all of what I'm working towards, I don't think. But I do want to have steel tools, ideally. It's probably not hugely necessary. I could probably just bum rush it from this point, to be honest. But so we need 20 of these. Now make 19 steel. I don't know if I need more iron still. I think I do. Yeah, that still needs 12 iron. And it's just the 20 concrete mix. Oh, I can make a small iron crate. Or I could just continue to store everything in the actual chests. Okay, so we didn't use up all of the silica, that's fine. Now we can make ourselves our concrete furnace. Which means we can theoretically get rid of our stone furnace now. But it is currently busy, so... Oh, hang on. It can't process... I'm an idiot. It's not busy because it can't process the steel. It was the iron graphic was still showing up, that's why. Ah, dear. I'm an idiot. So, we can now pick this one up. And put down the much more compact concrete furnace. We could put that there instead, probably. Oh, this can also be put away now, probably. It takes up way too much goddamn room. We'll put the stone furnace back in the workbench, actually, because why not? That, there, activates. And yeah, this is where I put all of the things that I no longer need. That can live there. I could probably waste the iron, I don't know. So, what more do I need iron even for at this point? I just need it for making steel, I think, now. And what do I want to take with me? Ideally the recurve bow would be nice, because it just boosts the damage of everything. Oxygen tank I don't think is too useful. I can just have extra oxite on me. I don't know how available that is in the desert, but eh. Thermos I probably want. It means I need glass, so I'll try just with the canteen to start with, I think. Because otherwise making the glass working bench is another whole thing that I need copper, I need more iron, I need all that stuff. If I can get away without it, then I will. Carbon stuff, again, like carbon fiber is a really annoying thing to have to make. First you need to make carbon paste. To make carbon paste, you need silica, aluminium, organic resin, and epoxy. Organic resin being wood and oxide. It's just so much stuff to make that armor. It might be good, but I wish that when you moused over, either in this or in the tech tree, I wish that it told you what its stats were. Because this doesn't tell me why I would want to make it. You know, why is this better than cloth? I'm sure it is, but is it better when it comes to heat and stuff or not? I could always just make like the arms or something just to see. But that's a lot of aluminium to have to burn through. It's really a lot of aluminium to burn through. Okay, we're going to need a lot of steel now anyway, so let's just make this. It's 5 more of these. Need more fur. I should be doing something about that. Let's get these done here, and then I'll just run off to the west, I guess. Go west, young man. More, please. So I feel the canteen is going to be very useful in the desert, funnily enough. I believe I need to put my canteen in here to fill it up. It used to be that you just drank from it and it also filled up all your containers, but they've made it a bit more punishing now, which is kind of annoying, but whatever. So now to make... I need 4 epoxy, 8 epoxy, 2 steel screws, it seems, just to make a knife. Steel screws are here. I make 10 at a time. I make 100 at a time. Alright. Well, I don't need that many, but sure. I really wish it gave you a prompt of how many screws you wanted, like when you split it up, and then 4 epoxy. So I need 8 epoxy. Like it splits everything in half instead of giving you a like selection or something to type or anything like that. Right, steel knife. Nice to have. steel pickaxe. Also very nice to have. So now the iron pickaxe and stone knife can live here. They're my backups. If I die and respawn here, at least I have something. Let's come out here, let's drink from that and access, and now I have a full canteen. So I would like to work towards a recurve bow, but that needs a lot of aluminium. We could put the steel in here for now. Put the rest of these screws back in here. And let's go hunting some deer or wolves or something. Because I want to make a bedroll, because I want to set my recoil point or my respawn point. Otherwise it's a longer process. I'm thinking I might also want to create just 4 stone walls, 2 floors, and some wood piles, just to be able to have something. Hang on, I've gone too far again. I was going to check out the rest of this other cave again. Or did we exhaust this one? I can't remember. We might have exhausted this cave. And then there's another one a bit further along. So there was a lot of iron, there was gold, and that's just copper, fairly sure. So that's not too useful. Get some more stamina again. Is that a wolf I saw? No, it was a rabbit. I've not seen any predators yet. I don't know whether or not... That was a bit of a loading jitter. I don't know whether or not playing solo influences predator spawns, or whether playing in a group ramps things up, or what. So I know I've seen plenty of people complain in the discussion forums and stuff on Steam about how they found it was really difficult and kept getting hit by bears and wolves time and time again. I have not had that problem. There's another wolf over here. Nope. This is why I have a steel knife now. And there's the fur that I need. You can also just stealth past them a lot of the time. Or my favourite is just running away. Especially if it's a bear. If it's a bear, I run. Okay, so this cave is closed off. Some iron on the outside of it. Basically I want to see if there's any like aluminium in here. I'm glad I was at least able to get to this cave. That's kind of nice. Just get rid of that stone that I just made. And just plop it out there, because why not? Copper, platinum. Let's copper as well, isn't it? Yeah. Iron, 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 copper, gold, iron, titanium. Do I want titanium or... No, I want aluminium, don't I? I can't remember. I think I want aluminium, not titanium. God, there's a lot of iron in here, though. Damn, son. What's this up here? Keep getting stuck on terrain. That's more titanium. I mean, I could just mine it anyway and just take it back with me, because I don't know if I need it. That's if I don't just get stuck completely on terrain, because my character is a fucking idiot. Excuse me? Thank you. These bloody stalagmites. I really wish they'd place them slightly better. God, there's just so much iron in here. Don't get me wrong, it's really annoying to try and get around in this cave, but it's pretty rewarding. Okay, well I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna take some titanium back with us. Don't set me on fire, please. Why did you have to drop down there? Thank you. That'll do. I mean, I should get some more iron as well, probably, to make more steel so I can repair things, I guess. Oh, there's my bloody pneumonia, of course. Why do you not let me go up there, you stupid thing? Come on, that is flat enough for me to walk on, alright? And the iron is right there. But no, you don't let me go on there. It's like it's blocked off. And I can't reach the rest of this to mine. I should be able to fit in that cleft, but it's like an invisible wall blocking me. Stupid thing. If I jump, there may be. Hey, got it. I didn't need to keep going for that one, but it just frustrated me. Once again, these really annoying little bits that just kind of... Like, I appreciate the system I've got from ore nodes and stuff, but at the same time, it's really silly when there's just bits floating in midair. Or half inside the rock face, for example. Whatever. I'm gonna need some more coal as well, aren't I? Why are you going... boop, 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 boop? What? Why are you not letting me... Oh, because I'm cold? I don't have any stamina? So stupid. Whatever, it's gone, but apparently not gone. Whatever. Anyway. Sadly, no aluminium, which is what I really wanted to find in here. But we'll remember that this is an absolute trove of iron if we need it. And of course, now it's night time. We do have enough materials to make a bedroll this time. We did at least get to some wolves. So that's a start. And I can hear more wolves, and I'm over encumbered, and my stamina is low. So this will be fun. We can just drop this though. Don't even want to drop it, I just want to destroy it. Some of these bones as well. Oh, we're so close now. Let's get rid of these sticks. Still not under? Okay, whatever. We will be soon because the oxide is going to burn up. Oxite will burn up. So let's just run east and hope that we don't get accosted by something in the darkness. We'll hear the music change if we need to. Actually, I should save my stamina. The music changes, we draw our torch so we can see what we're doing. Ah, there we go. Now we can run. Yeah, we just go east for now. Mind you, we don't want to fall off a cliff, so maybe we should watch where we're going. Because there is a drop over this way. It does pay to remember the lay of the land a bit. Just gotta hope there's no bears. Alright, here's the escarpment. This is the bit that we needed to watch out for. There's the lake over there. Because you do not want to jump off and break your legs. He says falling off, but not breaking his legs. Because it wasn't that far. And here's the hill slope that goes down towards the lake. Here's the lake. Back we come. And we'll appreciate the moonlight and the darkness for now. And here's our house. Oh. Should we drink? Okay. Voila. So... Oh, just in time. That's the thunderstorm. That's some good timing then. So can we do anything with this titanium then? We can make ingots. Yes, we wanted aluminium. We got titanium. Oh well. There's nothing we can do with it, but... as well smelt it. Because yeah, this needed aluminium instead. Whatever. But most importantly, what we can also do now, hopefully... Oh, we need some more sticks. Well, before the storm gets too bad... let's make a bedroll. And once again, it gets lighter when there's a storm. Go figure. It should get darker when there's a storm, I feel. And then lighter when it's not a storm. I think they've got things backwards. Okay, and we just pop this down here. Set spawn point. Voila. No longer have to worry about that at least. So, let's put the iron ore and all of this coal ore in here. Take out steel. We're about to have another diseased meat produced. There we go. Not diseased, rotten. Whatever. Those in there. Should probably pack up the cement mixer because it is taking up a lot of room. I don't need the room, to be fair. I don't have anything else to put down here, but it's kind of annoying. So we could start working on... I just want 8 carbon fibre, okay? 8 carbon fibre. Let's see what we need to make 8 carbon fibre. So that's 8 carbon paste. Okay, so again we need to have... Well, we need the silica ore out of here. So let's just pull this out of here for a start. And put it in here instead. Because why not? We may as well make all of this crushed bone into epoxy again, because it looks like I'm going to need a lot of epoxy. Because each one needs 2, and the armor needs more. It'd be nice if there was other alternative recipes too, but whatever. So we need more oxite and wood for some reason for organic resin, and each carbon paste needs 4 of them, and an aluminium, so I really need to find some aluminium. Maybe I'll just look downstairs for some aluminium. Oh. There we go. And it still won't let me. Okay, so we have some epoxy there. So it's only enough to make 6? It's kind of annoying. What have we got in here? We're still making titanium. Now the annoying thing is as well is that I can sleep, but it advances time, but it doesn't advance the storm and make it just go away. Which I feel it should. Okay, so what am I going to need? It's only enough for 6. That's annoying. Because I need 8. And 1 only makes 1. Yeah, 8. I need some more rope as well, looks like. Oh no, I have enough of that. I need more epoxy though. Oh no, enough of that too. I'm getting mixed up and multiplying that in my head when I shouldn't need to. Okay, so... I need to go downstairs and whoa. Oh, of course. It set my thing above me on fire. Oh, it stopped. So it hit my base. It started burning the wood bit that's upstairs, and then it stopped. Was it just because it realised that that's stupid and it stopped? So I hope so. Could you not? It's not even the bit that has lightning indicated anymore. Whatever. I'm gonna sleep anyway. Oh, you can only sleep near an active campfire. That's right, they made that a stupid rule. Oh, whoops. This has just been sitting there rotting. Okay, if I put fuel in this and activate it, isn't it going to go out? Apparently not, even though it's raining. Okay, cool. And then I can sleep now? Such a stupid rule. Makes no sense. If anything, my forge should be giving me enough heat to sleep by. And yeah, the rain should be putting that out, and the storm should now be gone, now that it's morning. But yeah, there's a few refinements I'd really love to see made to this game. Never mind. Okay. So we need a lot of aluminium. A lot of aluminium and a lot of wood. We're going to check down here for aluminium. I don't know which caves to go to otherwise. We might just not be able to get what I want and I'll just have to go for it. which is kind of fine. I'll just run through the bloody desert and just see what I can do. I just assume that the carbon armor would be better. I don't have any foundation for that assumption. It just kind of makes sense that it would be. There's more coal if I need it, but I've kind of got plenty of that. So what's that? Is that more titanium up there, I suspect? Platinum. I don't care about platinum at all. That's iron. No, that's titanium. So titanium is one that looks kind of like iron crossed with copper. Yeah, more titanium. And that's copper still. Can't even remember what aluminium even looks like. That's just iron. That's just copper. That's just iron. That's just copper. Iron. Titanium. Copper. It'd be really nice if it actually gave me the text mouse over without me having to swap to a pick every single time. But it doesn't. Copper, copper, copper. More coppers than a police station down here. And more irons than one of those schools for girls they used to have. I don't know. It's a lot of titanium, a lot of copper, and a lot of iron, and 0 aluminium. Which is rough. So it means I just can't craft carbon armor. Sounds like carbonara, and now I want pasta. Oh well. I guess we can go looking for more in different caves. If nothing else, we can just go towards the desert and see if we come across something. And if we don't, we don't. And if we do, then great. But yeah, we're a bit limited in terms of the available caves here. Because I'm guessing I won't be able to get into the Arctic areas. And I'm gonna guess that even just like the bit just below where the desert is also going to be unavailable. Unless there's some detail I'm missing. Am I supposed to synthesize aluminium from something else? Activate that at least. I need 5 titanium ingots for that. Aluminium 1:1. Yeah, it's just 1:1. Oh, we can make glass without actually having a glass working table. Of course, you idiot. You just use silicon. So I could make myself a thermos if I need to instead. We'll see how we go. But yeah, bottom line is, no aluminium for me. Sad. That makes me a sad panda. Plenty of steel. Nothing that we can do with it at the moment. Okay. Well, let's cook up the rest of this meat, I guess. Oh, those trees have disappeared that fell down earlier. I guess they just eventually decayed in the subsequent storms. Need a lot of wood and oxide. Just optimistically, if we do get to find some aluminium, need a lot of wood and oxide in order to make the organic resin, I think it was. So let's dump those into here. So wood. We don't need that much of it, but Well, I don't know, depends how much carbon paste we end up making, I guess. Need some more oxide anyway. Another couple of those, another one of those, deactivate that. Let's chuck the rest of this wood in here for why not. It's cool. So you are still perfectly durable, even though you've been sitting outside the whole time, so that's good to know. So theoretically you can just make like a whole pathway of torches to light your way to places, which is kind of broken. Kind of broken, but kind of fun. And there, lots of that, and I'll probably never use it. There's a bit of a stuck chamois down there. At what point do I just go screw it and run? And run to the Arctic. Run to the hills. Not the Arctic, the desert. We need some more oxide anyway. So there's more over there. We're going to go further away. We checked this other cave, didn't we? Yeah, that cave there was nothing. The one below us there was nothing. The one further away I don't think there was any aluminium either. I don't think there's any cave openings on this northern side at all. But we can find out. For now, let's just fill up on oxide for our personal usage. Basically, as soon as you start to notice that your oxygen levels aren't staying full, it's a sign to just mine a node, stuff it in your suit, and move on. I'm actually going to mine an extra one as well. I don't care about the encumbrance at the moment. I don't intend to pick too much up just at the moment. So I'd rather just have a spare stash. Because I don't know how plentiful that stuff's going to be when I get to the desert anyway. And we'll just keep going, really. I'm just going to... Oh, there's a wolf. It's probably going to attack us, but I'm just going to outrun it, probably. Even if it notices you, it has to wait until its alert bar fills up before it actually starts chasing you, so you do have time to just gap it. So, okay, so it's up here. So we're getting just a bit further to the west from here is where the Arctic was. There was a lookout to the desert further east from here, like directly north from where we've got our base. There was an entrance there. For some reason we're not using that one and we have to instead go through a cave here. Stutter. Wolf down there. So we've got to go down there. Looks like. There's a wolf there. There's a bunch of chamois and broken bones probably. Not quite, but not far off. The hitboxes when you're trying to go down things. Not ideal. Yeah. Hopefully my health will start to regenerate. So the wolves are on that bit. I bet there'll be some down here as well. Wouldn't surprise me. I haven't seen any bears yet. Wouldn't surprise me if it's like a bear cave that I have to go through in order to get to the desert, or something worse. Who knows? At least we've got a respawn point set. And it's not too far away, like you've got 5 minutes to run back and retrieve your belongings. Though, the fact that you don't have a take all is kind of punishing. Because then you have to stop and grab everything manually. Well, yeah, there is a take all, but you have to actually select it, should I say. Well, it's just fish so far. There's the cave. So... what's the deal? What's the haps? Find cave on map. Find route to cave. Surely should be considered done now. What's this? Titanium? I want aluminium. Titanium. Gold, I'm guessing. I like gold.
Looks like you found the cave system.
I did.
Hopefully, there's a way through. But tidal forces from Minos mean subterranean networks are anything but stable. Ain't got much choice though, do you?
Medium sand. Okay, so apparently I'm in the desert biome because everything turns red. Alright. Copper, iron, coal. I'm just waiting for some insectoid nasty to come out of nowhere and just gut me. Titanium, iron. Looks like probably copper up here. Yeah, copper, iron, copper. Did they just forget to put aluminium in the spawn pool or something this time around? Or is it intentional because they didn't want people making carbon fiber? But it's kind of bullshit. I haven't made it previously, so I wanted to see what it was like.
Damn. Cave roof's collapsed. Looks recent. But it's the only way through. So you're gonna need to drill it.
Oh,
Better get your equipment
God
sorted.
damn it, I forgot to grab the drill thing. I should have known I'd need that. Oh, and I need to fill biofuel can as well. And now I don't even know how to get out of here again. Which way did I even come down? I think this way? This seems about right. If it could be less red, that would be appreciated. Maybe I need to make myself like a lantern and stuff. They said they had fixed it. I assume, or I hope that that means they made it so it's better. Oh, is this another exit? Oh, so it is. And now I have pneumonia. Great. Thank you, game. Very cool. Well, no aluminium in that cave either. Maybe they've just made it that certain things aren't in certain biomes and you just have to, like, get to the desert first before you get aluminium, or you have to get to the, like the polar regions or the tundra regions. I don't know. We could try another cave, maybe, assuming it's in the playable area. M11, middle of M11 would have one. I'm not optimistic I'll be allowed to go there, though. One way to find out. Yeah, I've been streaming for ages. Saw what the time was. Not a normal circumstance, but it's not a normal weekend, so... Oh, is this a cave? This might be a cave. Tis indeed a cave, so where am I? Middle of M10. Oh, this one. Oh, I've already been here, haven't I? Isn't this the one that I've already... No, I needed to break into the other one. This is a different one. This is one that I have not marked, it seems. Sweet. Okay. Anyway, titanium, copper, iron, platinum. Why are you giving me platinum when it is completely useless? And you're not giving me aluminium, which is exactly what I need. And why are you even giving me titanium? I don't think I can work, like, I don't think there's anything to use titanium until tier 4, which we can't use yet. So, I mean, I can try, there should be one like the middle of M11, but I bet I will get a out of playable area warning very soon. There's also a wolf over there. Yeah, middle of M11. So it's like up this bit. Well, we want to be able to just turn around and run backwards if we need to, if it tells us we're not allowed. Game says no. Up this way. So is it below me? Yeah, below me. I think it's down below this bit over here actually. There's a wolf. I can take care of the wolves, I'd just rather not bother if I don't have to. It hasn't told me to turn back yet, so that's a start. Down here, maybe? Yeah, in here. In before it tells me right now that I can't. Iron. Platinum. Platinum. Silica. Iron. Iron. Aluminium! Oh. One bloody cave out of how many? There's 2 aluminium nodes. So it looks like disease metal, basically. 48. 48 aluminium is all we have. I don't think that's enough to make anything of substance. But we can maybe make our recurve bow, which might help a little bit. Let's just go more copper. So we're at that one. There's one in L11 as well. I'm gonna guess that that will be where it tells me no. So like this way, at the bottom of the grid for this zone. How far until it tells me I have to turn back? So we'll go southwest, and then if it tells me I have to turn back, I just run northeast, basically. Just taking it slow because I want to be able to sprint out of the no play zone if it tells me something. It gives me a warning. That's the other end of this lake, I believe, is what I have marked. Yeah, other end of this lake, it seems. Assuming there isn't another, like, underwater lake? Or underwater cave? I don't really want to be underwater if it tells me to turn back, though. Try just going west to be about the right point and then just head directly south. And then I can just run directly north if I need to. It's a wolf, but it's level 1, so it won't be hard to dispatch if I need to. I think I saw where the cave opening is. So far, so good. So far, no warning to turn back. Cool. Let's see if there's anything useful in here. Iron, 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 copper, coal, iron, iron. No more aluminium. Just useless things. Well, since it didn't tell me to turn back, I'm going to at least go to the northwest area. So I thought, is it gonna, like, my radar is occupying my G spot currently. Is it gonna let me put my driller anywhere else, or do I have to make like 2 trips? Because that's kind of annoying if so. No more caves there. How far is the playable zone, I wonder? They often have a map. With the release notes, like the update about the beta weekend. There's a bear over there. I don't want to go over there. It's even hard to outrun bears, believe it or not, despite my movement buffs. I don't see any more caves up here. I've not really explored this far before, though. And I'm surprised it's letting me go this far. I can't help but expect a warning soon. Unless the existence of the bear was a warning. There's a cave up here, though. It's the bit it tells me to turn back about now. That would be about right. Oh, well, we get to check out this one and see if we're disappointed. I get to plot it on my map, too. So it's just in K11? Okay. Cool. We can open up a big enough area that we can jump through it if a bear comes calling as well, hopefully. If you leave a little lip at the bottom, then bears and wolves and stuff won't follow. They can't jump, it seems. So we can get inside like this. Now I believe you're safe, and then you can just kind of pepper them with arrows. Especially if we just make a stone pile here, and then like place it like that, so you can just kind of stand on it. Right. Iron. Copper. Iron, copper, gold. Aluminium. $76. Well, it's a little bit better. How far down does this cave go? Some water down here. More aluminium. Good. Looks like it's gone, but at the same time the symbol still shows up. I hate it when that happens. Copper, iron, iron. Wow, this cave is populated. My word. That's pretty impressive. It's not letting me up there though? Okay, well, that would be annoying to try and to mine out then. Lots of iron. Lots of copper. My thing just went out. That's what happens when you fall in the water. Either copper or platinum, or it's titanium, I think. Seriously? There's just an iron in the bloody wall. So stupid. And they don't seem to do anything to stop that occurring. Coal, iron, just showers, that's fine, I can run through those back to base. Well, I don't see any more aluminium. We at least found some more, so that's nice. And yeah, new cave to plot. Also nice. So what I need to do there is open that not in just a viewing program, but in a editing program. And then cross-reference and zoom and enhance. And we are in K11, between K11 and L11. The entrance is around here. Okay. I'm kind of curious how far it'll let me go. And if I can find anything else. If I can find another cave that has more in it, that would be nice. If I find bears and meet my untimely demise, that would be less nice. Running out of meat actually. I am right by a lake full of fish when I get back to my base at least, so I can deal with them for, I can use them for actual sustenance. I shouldn't be sprinting in case I need to get away from something. It does annoy me a bit you can't bring up just a little map. I don't expect like a corner mini-map or anything, but just a little wrist thing that lets you still move and look around you would be nice. Is there any cave amongst this random bit of rock? Not that I can tell. No. And now I'm suffering from some sort of weather-based affliction. Yeah. Much lower movement speed. The storm is almost over. It's kind of why I didn't want to just stay in the cave the whole time, because it's just showers and the storm is almost over, but maybe I should have stayed in there a bit longer. But it's almost out of the bar. There's probably a cave down the bottom here, I suspect. When the bar gets full, you start actually taking health damage though. But it's so close to being out of the actual showers and back into the green bit. And that's when you start, exposure, oh no! But it's so close, it's almost finished, it's almost finished. There we go, it's in the green now. Yeah, now exposure drops away. There you go. Lol. Cheesed it. Well, not really, just gambled. Gambled and kind of won. So how far are you letting me go? You seem to be letting me go an awful long way. Is there a cave down here? Looks like it. The wet rock looks really cool. Yep, there's a cave. Cool. So this is another one to mark then. L12. Somewhere over there. Anything useful? Iron. 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 Titanium. No, aluminium, sorry. Don't care about titanium. Aluminium. Buried in the goddamn rock again. So I don't think I got it all, but copper, iron, copper, copper, iron, 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 iron. Yep. Just the one. Still, it's one more node's worth than I had. So there's that. I think I just need to go back to base now and start processing that stuff. It might not be enough to make a full lot of carbon armor, but I will make at least the arm bit first to see, because that's the bit with the least amount of resources required. And by that I'll at least be able to see if it's worth making the rest. I'm gonna need more silica, I seem to remember. There's probably some more near my base, but it's just as easy just to grab this here. I've got the capacity. I may as well. There you go. I hope that I don't encounter bears again. Trying to keep an eye out for predators. You can, like, stand on rocks and stuff to kind of cheese them, but it's a case of getting up to them first is the problem, and if you get rushed out of nowhere, then it's a bit hard to recover. Whereas if you know and can plan for an encounter, then it's a lot easier. There's a lake down here. Oh, this is vaguely familiar. I think this is similar to a previous weekend. Like one of the first couple. I think we might have been around this area. I don't think there were any caves immediately nearby. Oh, there's a, see what I mean about if you get taken surprised? Don't have much time to react. Well, there's some more meat for the cooking when we get back. And that's why I'm glad that I have a steel knife now, because it's much quicker to dispatch things. I'm amazed I haven't had a warning to turn back again yet, seriously. It let me go such little distance around near where I started, but it has let me roam so far this direction. All the way down here. It wouldn't let me go here or here, but it lets me go here. Oh dear. It's just bizarre. Of course, I am now in a kind of dangerous zone because I'm far enough away from my base now that I will struggle to get back to my body if I die. Yeah, this lake is, yeah, first ever beta weekend. We dropped over here or something, and I built my base over there. Drop pod was up here, I think. Yep. But I don't remember there being any caves immediately nearby. There might have been further south, but I don't want to go further south than I already have. I've already come a long way. I'm already amazed that it hasn't told me to turn back. And we already have, what, 116 now? Aluminium? If that's not enough, then so be it, basically. We'll just deal with it. We can only be so prepared. I heard a bear. Might have been a deer, but it sounded like a bear. Just that kind of whoomph sort of noise as they exhale. They've done some good job with the sound design in this game. There's a wolf over there as well. Let's just keep running. Ooh, cave. Cave? Cave. I think cave. I want to get it because I know there's wolves behind me. I want to get it so I can at least stand on this side so it doesn't come up to attack me from behind. Now if I can get to 101 stone or thereabouts. Because I will make a stone pile to get most of it out of my inventory. And repair my axe. Well, my pickaxe, rather. There's 100, 102. Repair that. Crafting that. I need to put some oxide in here. And... what's in here then? Water. Just water. Iron, iron, coal, water. Gold, iron, copper, iron, platinum, copper, iron, something, either iron or titanium. And I mean, it's a useful starter cave, but it's not what I'm after right now. I almost need to start... well, I don't know if the ore... no, actually, I know it isn't consistent through prospects or through weekends, because I know that there was aluminium in that first underwater cave that I'm right above previously, and it isn't there this time. So this was an M12. Around there. Just wanting to plot that one for future reference. And I'm just going to gap it past that particular wolf that was back there. And we're going to take a sip. And we're going to take a snack so we don't run out of our berry buff. And hey, maybe we'll find more caves as we go, but I don't think so, not from here. I've already got one plotted a bit further up, which is one we've already visited, looks like. Another wolf to the left there. Let's recharge our stamina so we can continue to outrun it if we need to, but we'll just sneak if we can. It's cutting this way. chamois saw me. I don't think the wolf did. No, it got a whiff, but then stopped. Okay, now we sprint again. Lots of foxite, and we do need some, but... Oh, yeah, there was a cave down to my left, I think. A little bit slow going, unfortunately. This is a bit of a slow session here. Just gathering resources. It would be nice if there was a little bit more consistency or regularity with resource spawns, like the special resources in caves. Like maybe you always get one aluminium. The fact that I've just got so much titanium, and I don't think I have any use for titanium. I'll need to take a look, but I legit don't think that there's anything I can make using titanium. I think that's all tier 4. We're not going to get that yet. Not this weekend, probably not the next one. And it's almost dark. God damn it. Oh, we ran right by a wolf and we're almost out of stamina. And that's why we have a steel knife, because then we critical kill them in one hit. Take the bones to make some epoxy if I need to. And keep sprinting. Oh, here's the escarpment, that's right. I need to go down to the left. Not run off the cliff. Now we can go down to the right, down to the water's edge. We're almost out of that torch, actually. I might need to make another one. We can look and see whether or not we can make a lantern. House should be just up here somewhere. Do I have the wrong lake? Did I just walk straight past it? Oh, straight past it in the dark. There we go. Well, we're back. Hi, honey, I'm home. We have some aluminium. And we have some meat to cook. We have some other meat to eat. And we need some oxide. Should be some more this way, I think. I think I passed some. Should have grabbed some on my way. Well, there's a little bit just to keep me going. Wherefore art thou oxite? There we go. I need a lot of it soon anyway to make all of the epoxy. Maybe I should just make an oxidizer and stick it in my base because it is more efficient. And I have the spare leather now. That was my main concern previously. See if we can find some more. Just loose bits at the moment. Okay, that one's inside some stone. That's a bit weird. I'll just leave that one where it was. That might be more trouble than it's worth. I don't need all the stone that it would take. Let's keep going along here. There we go. Cool. And I'm going to empty this one as well. Why not? Bit of a weird lighting flickering there. I think it might have been meant to be like light reflecting off the lake. Okay. Oh, there's some more up here too. You know what? Sure, why not? Let's do that if we can. I think I need more silica as well, is it? Vaguely remember seeing that on the list of things I need to. So, let's just grab this as well. I do wonder if they need a bit of a system of, like, the more days that pass, or just, like, the time of day. Like, if it's nighttime, then predators roam a little bit more, just to make it a little bit less safe for you around your starting zone. Like, they intentionally made it so that things like big predators don't appear around where you first spawn, which is nice. I appreciate that. But, becomes a little bit too safe after a while. So we could put an oxidizer down on the floor there. Maybe? Yep, just. Can also get rid of the cement mixer now. Okay. Oh, it doesn't take as much oxide as it used to. Oh, whatever. Still going. But we have a lot of aluminium now, which is nice. Okay. No, not that. Mortar and pestle. So, if we need 8 of that, we need 32. Oh, we need more of this for a start. I wish max was still, like, highlighted. So that you could always make the max and it would just reset to the new maximum. 74 seems like a lot, but 4 times 8 is 32. I mean, we're wanting to make more than that if we can, but... Blip, 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 blip. At least it goes quickly. Eight of them. This is moderately exciting because I've not made the carbon stuff before. Yes, this is where the silica ore came in handy, yeah, that's right. Okay, so we have 8 of those. What else do we need? More rope, was it? Oh, we need to actually make the carbon fiber, dumbass. We need to actually cook this into the carbon fiber. Oh, and it prioritized it. Interesting. Be nice if you got like 2 for 1, something like that, just saying. The amount of materials you need to put in it, it would be nice if you got a little bit more bang for your buck, but oh well. It's fine. More aluminium. Gonna need a lot of other raw materials as well if we continue to make more of it, but for now we just want the 8 from this. And then we can see what it does for us. Wrong one, this one. So we need more epoxy, which means we need more crushed bones, or we need sulfur and tree sap. I mean, you can get a lot of that quite easily. So there is also epoxy in here. You use so much epoxy, god damn. Because there's some in here as well. But we need that to actually put the armor together as well. Okay, well here's the 8 carbon fiber anyway. Yeah, I'm going to have a lot of aluminium left over, that's for sure. Which is just as well. So, we can make carbon fiber arms. What benefit does that give us? It's useless. Sorry, it's just bad compared to what we've got. Unfortunately, you can't do a direct comparison, which is annoying. Current arms, 1 physical resistance, 1 cold, 1 heat, 1 exposure. 3 physical resistance, 1 cold, 4 exposure. So it's good for your exposure. But I want the heat resistance. If I'm in the desert, I feel heat resistance is going to be important. And it doesn't give me that. So, unless the others give more, you get more weight capacity, I'd rather have the speed. So unless there's anything else in the tech tree, which I don't think so somehow, there's all concrete, you need like rebar and concrete mix and stuff, there's aluminium walls, not with the amount of aluminium I got. So is there like titanium? Oh yeah, titanium knife and ingots and stuff, but you need the fabricator for that, and we don't have that. But that's where you start getting things in here, so like composites. How do you even make composite? Composite paste, there you go. Iron, silica, resin, and gold, you get composites. And then that turns into the armor for that. That's it. That's the end of the tree there. That's where we get stuff to use titanium. Flashlight would be nice. I feel if you can't use the titanium, could they just have replaced all of the titanium spawns with aluminium in the meantime? Be kind of nice. Well, we have all of this aluminium and no reason to use it now, I don't think, because that carbonate fiber seems just trash, quite frankly, compared to what I have. Yes, it was only the arm piece. Maybe we could make more if we felt it was worth doing so, but biofuel, I used up all my iron, didn't I? God damn it. Maybe if I destroy my pickaxe, I'll get something. Did I leave any downstairs? Oh, I get 3 iron ingot if I destroy it. Okay, there you go. Cool. Because I need one of them for this. Okay, so what else did we need? Biofuel drill, so we have that. And it can also only go into the G-spot, which means we need to come back here for the radar later. That's annoying. I feel that's a bit short-sighted of them. I'm just going to dump all this aluminium in here for now as well. I can make the recurve bow. We should do that. We'll put the wood one aside, because that gives... it doesn't give any bonus. Oh yeah, plus 50% bonus damage. It's better than nothing. Put this in there, put this in here. Is it worth making anything else? So what else did we need? We needed something else for the biofuel thing, didn't we? Craft biofuel drill, fill biofuel can. So we have the biofuel drill. Okay. But then we need to fill it. Tick tree. Biofuel composter, here we go. Oh, we need more iron again, and copper, and concrete mix. God damn it. Okay. I guess we go back to some of those other caves and plunder the iron. 8 copper, so we go downstairs for some copper first, I guess. You do actually get quite a bit of bang for your buck, don't you? We have a lot of aluminium. Could theoretically make an aluminium base. Maybe that would be good, actually. Would that be good? Maybe we should test that out. Aluminium beams. If... Wait, it uses just ore, not actual aluminium? Wait, what? Surely it can use both, not just the ore. Do we need to stop that? Oops. It just takes ore? It doesn't take actual aluminium? Excuse me, what the fuck? Okay, stop. It's already too late. We've already wasted all of our aluminium, it seems. Excuse me, what the hell? Why would you not make this use the metal, you idiots? What? I am so confused by that. That makes no sense. Because you can't go back from this. You can destroy it. Oh, you receive aluminium ore at a, like, 50% discount. That's some bullshit. Because I figure that it's not going to weigh as much, so maybe that would be really good. Rather than taking a stone base with me to the desert, I'd be able to take some aluminium bits and pieces instead. So if we grab this, I mean, we may as well find out, right? This is about experimenting a bit. So if we make an aluminium floor, for example, what does that weigh? Actually, we can do wood floor. But again, it comes down to the weight. Which weighs more, we can find out. So we do 1 aluminium floor, 0.1 kg. Insulation, plus 3 insulation from temperature. Okay. But if we now make just a wooden floor, it really annoys me that I have to make it to compare it. But whatever. It's the same insulation from temperature. But this has more wind resistance. This is no melee resistance. This has more wind resistance. And it's resilient. It does weigh a lot less. Should we pull out our masonry bench again? Quickly? Because we didn't actually make a stone floor as such, did we? No. So let's... if we can fit this down somewhere. We need some more stone and some iron nails. We have some iron nails. We don't have stone, but it's easy to find some. I really wish it just gave an expanded tooltip and showed what it was. Anyway, let's get some stone. Hello rabbit, you're safe for now, I don't think I need you for anything. I mean, I could theoretically also look at the concrete one, but... so now we go here. So a stone floor. Plus 6 insulation from temperature. Plus 100 falling tree resistance, but 3.5 kilos instead of 0.1 kilos. So, you know, that plus all of the weight of the walls as well, not going to leave me much space for anything else. I mean, I've got the aluminium, so I may as well use it, I guess. Let's just pick this up again and stuff it back inside the crafting bench. I do love that you can do this and just stuff it inside. Just go, oh yeah, back you go. Can I put stone floor inside here too? Yeah, I can. Good. So wood floor and aluminium floor. Walked into a bar. So 4 aluminium walls. So that means I want to destroy one of these to get 10 aluminium ore. So I can make 4 walls. See, it's got good wind resistance too. And then an aluminium door. Huh. I didn't need to do that, did I? Oh, yes I did. Aluminium door. Floor, walls, door. And then just wood piles still, probably, I guess. Probably going to be sufficient. But I do want to make sure that I have them on me before I go. Because they don't seem to be susceptible to weather conditions. I mean, I could make some aluminium ones as well. Why not? So we could put the wooden ones down first and then sit the aluminium ones on top. Or something, or vice versa. Because we don't really need that, I don't think. We should just be able to throw it all together and it'll be fine. Okay, so... I mean, theoretically we can put it together inside and we don't even need to fit the door. Let's put those back there. Let's put the aluminium ore back in here. Put some stone back in here. Guess we'll put everything in here again. I guess we could take some wood with us. We probably want to... Is there anything cooking here? No, I probably want to take some more meat with me, have more. Do that. Put this in there to fill up properly. And then just stuff all of this stuff in here. I don't think I care about taking any of this stuff with me. I did want to make myself another torch, so that means I need a little bit of sulfur. Have a spare wood torch on hand. Put the sulfur back in here. Take just a few bits of this, that, and the other thing. Next in there, we're just gonna sloop. Whatever. Not going to take it with us anyway. Oh, we needed the biofuel compost. Getting so distracted thinking, oh, I'll be able to head off soon. I need to make the composter and everything. So, 8 copper ingots. I need 12 more cement mix. So that's where we need this again. And some of this again. And tree sap, that's right. Oh, did I? Did I not take the stone? Did I put the stone in here? I did put the stone in here. I don't need the stone in there. So it was 12 cement mix? Yeah, 12 for some reason. 12, so that's 48 silica, so we've got plenty of that. We need 8 12s. 92? No. 96. 96 stone. And a bunch of tree sap. 12 tree sap. Bunch of stone. I want to get this done before dinner, goddammit. If it takes too long, I will have to have dinner. Need a bunch of sticks. That'll do. Dump all of that in here. More sticks. Each one is 4, so 4 12s is 48. We have 45. 52, okay, we have enough. Then we'll just keep hoovering for now. Back we go. Bounce. Oops. Missed the door. Tree sap, that's right, we need to process it here first. So tree sap, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Craft. Up, 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 up. At least that's quick. I appreciate your brevity. That. Max 12. Why it doesn't automatically select it for you, it's literally the only thing this thing makes. Don't make me select it up here, it's literally the only thing you make. I would prefer it if the cement mixer, like making the cement mix, the concrete mix, I should be able to do that in just mortar and pestle, to be honest. It's not like it's a big deal. I mean, the cement mixer like this is how you make actual concrete. Like, you turn this concrete into the actual stuff, right? Whereas this is like the process thing, like you add water and stuff to this, right? Whatever. Okay, so we've got that. We've got the easy stuff. Let's pop downstairs and get some copper. I can't remember if there was any more iron left down here as well. I think I'd cleared this out. But I think there was some copper. Some coal. Copper. I don't think we need the good pick for this. I don't know if it's a 1-to-1 or a 2-to-1, but I only need 8, so... This was titanium, was it? Yeah. Don't care about titanium. More titanium. Iron. I need 26. Or like 20 something, I think. And it's a 2-to-1. Crying out loud, you stupid thing. I almost need a... Hang on, I have base materials. I should just make a little platform here, eh? Should I? Should I just make a little platform? Oh, you stupid thing. And you're not letting me get closer, are you? No, you're not letting me get closer. You're an idiot. You stupid game. I mean, you're a great game, but seriously, come on, guys. Yeah, some more. Yay, some more. Yay, some more. Yeah, I got it. Oh, there's some over here. Let's just grab the easy stuff, shall we? Let's grab the easy stuff. Okay. Alright. And some more over here. I mean, I'm here. I may as well pick it all up. Rather than coming back down again. Whether I need it all right now or not. Why are you not letting me... like swiping at air, it seems? There we go. And over here, grab this. It seems really weird that the composter... like, it's made from the machine bench and everything, but yet it uses just copper and iron instead of the more advanced materials. Seems kind of weird. I mean, if anything, let us use titanium. Also, it could just be made out of wood, pretty much, because just doing... biofuel is basically a compost bin, right? You can make compost bins out of wood, you know. Whatever. Let's get out of here. Let's get back upstairs. It's still early morning. And try and get this copper processed and stuff. See what we can do. No, I'm out of coffee. Probably just as well. I shouldn't be having coffee this time. But I do need a drink, so... once we get this phase kind of underway... oh, I don't know if you could hear my stomach through the microphone, but... we might need a break for dinner. I was hoping to be through this. And at least in the desert by now. But they just had to throw in the extra step. So, copper. And... no, not wood. Well, the wood can actually go in here. Iron. I wonder what it's gonna require. Maybe that'll be something I can use all this spoiled meat for, is just put it in the composter. Could you start, please? Yeah, there we go. That was a bit of a kickstart, it seems. Anvil. I was just going to put my old wood bow in here just as a backup. Crafting bench. I don't think there's anything else I want from you. Water and mestle. I'm just going to take that out on the idea that we might need it. We did have some iron ore. We had enough iron ore to make a single bar that I thought I needed earlier for my destroyed my iron pickaxe instead. Never mind. We didn't need it, so that's fine. So we need a bunch of iron, and we need a bunch of copper, and then we can make biofuel composter. Okay. I'm just going to let that do its thing. I can't do anything more right now, and I'm just going to leave it running, take a short break, get a drink, come back. And we back. And this is still going, I'm fairly sure. I'm just going to zoom out my cave map thing. And get it lined up on the right sectors for when we're in the desert. Hopefully. I'm also going to double check based on... If I look back on Steam... Prepare for Beta Weekend 5 mission briefing. They mentioned, or they had a little map of, here we go, the playable area. Okay, so it does show the limitations that they've put on the, like, north and east and stuff. And it shows exactly how far down you can go. So, if I correlate that approximately... There's that lake, there's that lake, there's that lake. Okay, so I could have kept going a bit further. Huh. Actually, no, not much further. I got pretty much... that lake that I got down to, it doesn't go much further than that. There might be another couple of caves that I could have gone to, but I don't think I needed to. And then the desert area, it shows, extends up as far as... Well, it's hard to say, because I don't know exactly what the scale is, but I think all the way up there, that's quite a way. Okay, well. Okay, I'm actually going to take this iron out, because I have enough iron processed. I want you to process the copper now, please. And once you've processed the copper, then I'll put the iron back in. I only needed 20. Could always make more steel if I wanted to. Consume oxygen. Need to put some more oxide in there as well. 7. One more, and then I can put the iron back in. Yeah, now it swaps over. Whatever, I've got what I need. Alright, let's see how this works now. Biofuel composter. Create. Ba-bong. Cool. Where can we put this? It's not big, at least. Stick it in the corner. Does it have to be sheltered? I'm going to assume it has to be sheltered. Most things usually do. Maybe I shouldn't have left that roof up. There we go. Press to interact. It doesn't take spoiled meat? Well, I'm putting it in there anyway. That's annoying. Okay, whatever. 10 fibers and a tree sap? Oh, so you need tree sap in order to process anything? Oh, well, I can do kind of some of that. So... Oh, I need to make a can as well? What do I need for the can? Where's the biofuel can? Biofuel can. Just iron ingots. Okay, so that's what I needed the rest of the iron for. Okay. Canister for biofuel storage, which can be filled at a composter. So, I guess we put that there, and it'll get filled up? Question mark? We put that there, and now we need some twigs or sticks. Because we need, it's like 4 to 1 tree sap. So we have 25, 26, 27, 28, so that's 7 tree sap. 8, 9, no. That's not how that works at all. 10, there we go. Grab a bunch. I have no idea how much I need. I can't run and hoover at the same time, it seems. That's a limitation. Alright. Process the tree sap. Again, at least that's fast. Cool. And now stuff that in... so I grab it out first. Put that in here. Cool. Requires physical vessel to contain. Yep. How much does this need? In the meantime, I'm going to excuse the rustling, but I have some snacks, because I'm really hungry. So let's just mute for a bit. It's the remainder of a bag of corn chips. You have to excuse some crunching. So I don't know how much of this I need. I've just been grabbing more tree sap and stuff. It's quarter full? The instruction thing says fill. I can't help but feel that might be a bit of an overreaction. I don't know. Where the fuck is my thermos? Did I drop it accidentally at some point? Did I just have it? I can make another one. Canteen. I've got the steel, but I'm really confused. Did it just disappear? What happened there? I can make some glass actually. 3 more steel. I have the extra iron. Maybe I'll just do that. Yeah, just make 3 more steel, make a thermos instead, but I'm really confused where that's gone. It's not just outside, is it? And did I put it back in here? No. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, well, there we go. Never mind. Well, I could make a thermos anyway if I wanted to. But I don't think I care. Okay, this is over half full. I feel that should be sufficient. I would really hope that that's sufficient. It's 128. I mean, I can get back over there. I need some more meat, really, to keep me going food-wise. Just gonna go fishing for a bit. Yeah, of course, now I get a wind event, which is gonna just slow me down. Some of that. What is this? Oh, it's just some oxide. Okay, of course. Get out of it. Last thing I need is you guys poisoning me. You're a juicy one. Oh, come back. Come back. Oh, whatever. Just like when it comes to the, like, furs and stuff, it's easier to get the ones that come after attacking you, that's for sure. Well, it's given us a few things anyway. Will it let me cook them? Yeah, it still goes while it's windy at least. So what else did we need? I don't think anything. Let's just reach the scanning zone now and then deploy a radar and complete the scan. I'm gonna guess when the scan starts it's going to disturb the wildlife and things are gonna start attacking me. It's gonna be some bullshit. Whatever. I guess maybe we take the maybe we take the bedroll with us and that the little base that we set up. Once we're through into the desert area. Where did I put my map? There. Once I'm through into the desert area, then I can always just throw up that little shelter somewhere prominent that's hopefully safe-ish, and then yeah, see how we go. That should be the extent of it, I think. No, don't do that, you silly thing. I resize the window and it just shifts the whole thing around. Whatever. Let's get our fish out. One more. Hop. Done. Good. Deactivate. Close. We either take our bedroll with us or we just make another one. What do we need to make another one? Because I'm sure I've got them somewhere. Is it in here? Yeah, there we go. And then I just need some more sticks. Did I have sticks in here for cooking? No, I actually put proper stuff in there. 10 sticks apparently. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 out, 6, 8. 19. Somehow I ended up with a lot more than I wanted. Cool. Go back inside. Bonk. So the other annoying thing is having to take my... I'll have to come back for the goddamn reader. So it kind of annoys me that there's this perk that movements plus 10% movement speed while carrying an animal. Now it's a bit of an exploit to just have a bunny on you and use it to make yourself go faster, but it's a really useful exploit. And it bugs me that they've made it that these special things have to go into this particular slot. Especially since it means you can't carry them both at once. That really annoys me. Well, storm's almost over, so we'll head off as soon as that's finished. Okay, back we run. Run to where we need to drill. Once again. Probably clear another oxide node as well, I guess. Just so I've got some spare on me. One up here as well. Maybe I should do another one, so I actually have some backup as well. $69 oxide, nice. Okay. Back to the tunnel. See what waits us on the other side. We'll see how long it takes to get to the other side. I really hope that I don't need to actually literally fill up that goddamn biofuel canister, because it was taking so much. In we go. Back inside. A lot of iron in here. Oh, there's actually a... I guess it was it nighttime when I was here last? There's actually a bit of a skylight there. Okay. G. Click. Press to access. Biofuel can. Activate? Are you gonna require the whole thing? You are. No, it reckons it's 30% complete already. Okay, it should finish beforehand. I wonder what happens to the drill. Does it just disappear? Did you just eat my fuel canister? No, there we go. So now I've got to go back and get my radar, though. So I should probably do that now. I'll get through to the other side and then maybe assemble my little shelter that I'm intending to put there. Hey! Nighttime, daytime.
There it is. The aftermath of our attempt to cool this planet down to something livable. Guess the joke's on us. Get yourself to the scanning zone and keep your eyes open. You're off the edge of the map out here.
Oh, it's all the way up there. K3. Okay. That's a long way. That's a long, long way. Movement speed 514. Well, there is at least oxide around. There's some caribou or something. What the hell are you? Antelope, okay. So there's some antelope. I didn't actually bring anything for like cooking, but there is rocks. So, and I have some fibers, so I will be able to craft myself a fire pit if I need to. Where do I want to set up? And is there like, is there any trees? I wonder if there'll just be like oases around the place. Oh, that's interesting. That's a path through to the tundra area. This is quite a disconnection there. Oh yes, there's some trees. Okay, so I can find wood. I can find... It's getting dark already. God damn it. Well, I brought a bedroll at least. Where do I want to set up? And what's the best way across this? We're going north pretty much, but is there even a way up through there? Well, I guess I'm coming down here. I mean, I'm gonna have to get back to my drop pod too. Oh, there was a way down. Cool. Antelope, cool. Trying to make sure that I keep an eye out for predators. It's actually not as hot here as I was expecting. I mean, I'm not in... Oh, hello. What are you? What are those? Hyenas or something? Jackals? Basically sand wolves. Should I kill one and find out? Oh god, there's a heat wave coming. Best way to find out what a possible... Yeah, hyena, there we go. Level 43 hyena. Best way to find out. So it's already saying storm exposure, the temperature hasn't even gone up yet. Alright. I mean, I could hollow myself out something, but I did also bring those materials for a reason. So let's just assemble my base up here if we can. Okay. So what was I going to do? I was going to put down aluminium beams first. And do that. 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 Wood floor. Aluminium walls. Preferably with a doorway. Aluminium roof. And a door. And some posts, just to give a bit of strength. And hey, exposure dropping. It's enough. Good. Bedroll. Put this down here. Not going to reset spawn just yet, but kind of good to know. Eat fish. Well, I guess from here we should now, because there's no point in me going up there without the radar. I'm just going to have to come back again. So we're established between L7 and L8. Suppose if nothing else, you could always just, like, jump down into the water to cool off? Maybe? Dunno. But this seems to work. We may as well just wait it out now. Otherwise we could probably run all the way back to the cave from here, to be honest. It's not that far, we'd probably make it, question mark? Do we try? How quickly does the bar go up? Nah, we're not going to try. We're gonna stay safe inside. How hot was it out there? Oh, it's not actually any warmer in or out. It's just, yeah. Cool. God, it's a long storm. God, it just keeps going. Okay, there's the green bit at the end there. It's slowly getting there. I mean, it's also going to be nighttime soon. Surely that will cool it down. I feel that was one of the other things, is that nighttime makes things cooler. So you had to be mindful of that too. I just sleep, I guess. Oh, near next campfire, god damn it. I forgot about that. The whole active campfire bollocks. So I need some wood and some stone. Or I need to just run back. Let's just get some wood. I'm not far from my thing if I need to run back because the exposure gets too bad. Yeah, that's more wood than I need, I'm fairly sure. Yeah, I need more stone now. Where's some stone that I can actually mine, though? I'm sure there was some, but... And now I'm getting exposure. Well, there's some, but I need like 100. But thanks. Oh, here we go. This should work. I'm gonna use the good pick, just to get it quicker. So I need 100. I mean, it is almost into the green now anyway, so I'm almost through the exposure bit. Okay, now I can make myself that fire pit, and I can put that just outside. Can I get up here? Yes, okay, good. Let's just go inside to cool down for a bit. And we make the fire pit. And we have some fibers to throw in it. Too steep. Yeah, no kidding. Let's just put it on the side here, I guess. Some fibers in. We've got that raw meat we can cook too. So it's actually useful. And now we can drop that. And now we can sleep. There we go. Yay! And this is still cooking. Oh, it goes through fibers so fast. That's alright. Doesn't even leave charcoal. Well, I guess we run back soon anyway. Oh god, it's 49 degrees out here. Well, now it's only 32, so Jesus, it gets hot. Doesn't help that I'm standing by a damn fireplace too, actually, come to think. It probably doesn't help, eh? I'm just gonna stay in here for a bit longer. Storm's almost over, at least. It's not too bad, actually, out here. It's because I was right next to the fireplace. Which is not surprising in the slightest. It's like chamois, same as forest area, it seems. Badly loaded texture bothers me, but whatever. So we got a little shack here, at least. There is hyenas around, but I don't think they're going to be able to come up here easily. At least I hope not. And hopefully they won't be able to get like underneath and damage my pole. They won't be able to damage the support poles at least. And they shouldn't be able to damage the main structure. But they might be able to damage the floor if they get it at the right angle. I don't know. This is almost finished, then we can turn it off. They can just stay there. Take a sip. That helps drop our temperature too, actually, which is nice. Ow! God damn it. Thought I was going to hit the bit in between, but it didn't. Oh, there's fish down here too if I need more. Hey, the water cools me down too. Okay. Running time. Time to be running, man. I was kind of hoping there'd be like desert hares or something. So that way, once I was finished with the scan, then I'll be able to like pick up a small animal and use that to increase my movement speed. Would be nice. I thought you were going to run to the left, but whatever. The deer and stuff don't run directly away from me, they run in all sorts of weird directions. Still wish there was an auto run as well. So used to just auto running and like, I may as well destroy this old torch because it's practically out of it anyway. Oh, aluminium. And we out of here. Okay. I guess once we get back at least this far, we'll be able to just kill a rabbit and run with it. That's a start. It's really annoying for solo players at least. Like if you were working with multiple people, then you'd be able to, like, one person would carry the drill, one person would carry the radar, whatever. But I think I'm definitely going to leave a little bit of feedback that, can you please revise what things can only go into that special slot? Like, yeah. Fair enough if that's the only thing you want to be allowed to, like, if you, it can only be in that slot to deploy it, if it's like something special. If that's your special deployables, but you can place other base components and everything out of a normal quickbar slot. So I don't see why it's anything special. It's just annoying. It used to be that like wood piles and stuff all went into that G section as well, but they changed that. You can now use them and whatever. Like they just occupy a normal slot in your quickbar now. So it seems very strange that they've now got that like special handling slot. And it's really annoying from a solo perspective. Like I would have had to have carried my machine thing with me. Which I mean I could have done, you know, if I thought of it, because I was taking base components. And I could have taken enough to make it like a 2x1 instead of just a 1x1, but even a 1x1 I probably would have been able to put down the machine bench. and just had the radar just still sitting there, so then I could have just put it down, swapped the, no, I would have to have taken that and an iron ingot in order to make it, sorry. Because it couldn't have been sitting there. So now I can swap this for that. But I couldn't have put that in there. It's kind of silly. Whatever. We're halfway there. Hopefully not living on a prayer. We have a base set up at least. Yeah, put the biofuel can in here, I guess. Whatever, doesn't matter. Hopefully won't need it again. Let's go. I guess. That's all that I can say. It's 7:20. I need to have some not lunch. I need to have some dinner. But we're close. We just need to go to the scan zone. I say just. We just need to go to the scan zone. How are we off for oxygen? Plenty. We know that there's oxide in the desert now at least, so that's a good start. I was worried that resources would be scarce. And I mean, there's rivers that run through it, so I think we should have a few opportunities to drink. But we've got our canteen, which lasts us for ages anyway, so we should be good. Where are we going? Yeah. Thought it was about the right time to start turning north. I do kind of like that it's a bit of an orienteering challenge to find your way around the map. I don't think it would have killed them to allow you to have the topography at least. Like if you wanted to add challenge to the map and make it more of that sort of orienteering exercise, then surely... Oh, there's... Ow, okay. I might just have to kill you. I could have kept running, but... If they wanted to make the orienteering challenge sort of thing, then why not make it that you have the terrain, but you don't have your location? Like, you don't know where you are, but instead they've done the opposite. So you have a player pin, which I believe you can turn off in the gameplay settings if you want to. But you wouldn't want to turn that off if you don't have the terrain. If you don't have the terrain, you can't navigate. It's pointless. I'm kind of curious actually, if I go into the settings and into gameplay, player marker, if I go off, it's still there. Well, I don't know what that does then. Player marker. Show player markers in game. Ah, it'll be multiplayer. Oh, thunderstorm. Good time to go into the desert. Because the weather has different zones, basically. We found that out with the Arctic one. Better not get fucking pneumonia just going through here. That would be really annoying, as if I got it just as I was coming through. And then had to deal with the stamina debuff for 10 minutes. No thunderstorms here. That is a weird thing. The fact that, like, understandable in terms of, like, the blizzard or heat wave events. But surely if there's a thunderstorm back there, it would be spilling over here too. I don't know. I know the hills are tall and everything, but seems a bit odd. But whatever. Drink. I do like this terrain though. This is very nice. This is the sort of thing I like. This rocky desert landscape. Look at the wee cactus. It's so cute. A cute little cactus. Head over to our hut again, and I think I then now want to set the respawn point over there. I was happy having it back at the forest base for now, because like, if I died and lost my stuff, then oh well. It would be annoying, but I'd just like throw together, I'd just have a stone knife pretty much, and quickly throw together some cloth armor again, because the cloth armor is easiest. And then I just got going, basically. I'd have just run off. If I got to my body in time before things disappeared, great. If not, But now that I'm here, we'll set the spawn point a little bit closer. I should also keep an eye out for caves in the desert. I assume there will be some. Coal. Yeah, random. Rare to be just out in the middle of nowhere. Don't see any obvious places for openings though. It's just kind of scoping around. As if I can mark some spots on the map for where there's caves. Ooh, what was that? Okay. Spooky. Where are we? This way. Okay, well, so we want to keep going north then. Keep on keeping on. So where are we? We're L6, L7. Just looking on my map where that is. Bottom there. Okay. Kind of curious what this is over here. That is big canyon. Yeah. Well, that's cool. I like canyons. More likely to be caves than canyons too. Hyenas. I kind of feel that maybe if you need to have some caves still, ideally. But the other cool thing would be that if in the desert there was more minerals actually exposed instead of just being in caves. That's not a... No, that's not where cave is it? No. I don't even know what they're gonna look like in terms of a cave opening. I really want to find something though before we get hit with the next storm, because I don't know when that's gonna be, but it can't be far off. But I don't even know what a cave opening is gonna look like. I know what it looks like elsewhere, but it's like these sorts of things. I assume it'll be a similar sort of thing where like the rock texture is sufficiently different that you can tell the difference. Ah. Yep. Can confirm. This would be a cave. Yeah, it would be nice if like resources, if minerals were more exposed in the desert without having to be in caves, and then in a desert cave you didn't have like the cave debuff. To be fair, I don't know if I have the cave debuff because I haven't gone properly in yet. Yes, you do. Because I feel that in a desert it's pretty damn dry. I don't think you'd have the same risk of catching pneumonia that you do in other conditions. But, whatever. What do you got in here anyway? Iron, 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 copper, iron, iron, coal, iron, iron, coal, iron, 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 iron. well. And some water, which is kind of nice. Which is probably cold. Also good. Okay, so before I go back out... Where am I? Between L6 and L... We've come a long way with no other cave. That's mildly concerning. Maybe they are just rarer. So... Trying to figure out where to... Oh, which way am I facing? I'm facing due west. Okay, so it's on there, basically. At the very least, if a dot on a grid gives me a rough idea of where it is, then it's better than nothing if I'm caught out. Well, there's a river to follow, which is nice. Silica, more oxide. Probably actually plunder one of these oxide deposits at some point. Should be, I need to keep a lookout for other cave. Oh, was that one? No, it was just flat. Well, there's a little outcropping there that kind of counts. Might be sufficient for shelter. Not an actual cave though. Neither's that. Neither's that. Just an overhang. I'm not sure if they'll only be on this side or if they'll also be on that side. Those sorts of rocky walls I feel don't normally have the cave openings. Oh, hi hyenas. Let's get out of here. Please don't attack me. I don't know how aggressive the hyenas are compared to like wolves and stuff. I mean, hyenas are normally scavengers, not active hunters, so... But then these are, you know, genetic engineer experiment hyenas. Okay, so another cave here. Where am I? So this is now between K5 and L5. And we're once again facing kind of west. So between K5 and L5. And about halfway down. Uh-oh. Ooh. Thought I heard a doggy noise. Thankfully not. Okay. Probably should have brought my bedroll with me so I could like place down a spawn point as I went. Or at least like sleep away. Is that a cave over there? It might be actually. There's brains over there. The hyenas don't seem quite as overt. Does this count? I don't think this does. No, that doesn't count. That is not a cave. And there's an overhang over there, but again, not a cave. Not a cave, not a cave. Not a vibe. Very nervous about the length of time that it's been since the last storm. Or inclement weather event, shall we say. Chamois. There are some rocks that will be big enough, like, can I hollow this? No, I can't actually. Some of these rocks might be large enough that I could dig a little shelter bit into. Kind of wish that just all of the rocks were able to be. That would be nice. Oh, it's getting barren. Keeping an eye out for caves. Actually backtracking a bit here. I just want to know where there is a cave nearby. If there is a cave nearby. I'm not sure there is. Oh, there we go. So there's a different text. You can see it a bit further, from a bit further away. There's like a different colour there. So I guess we go over to that just to mark it. $39. It's be warm. Go. Reap. Make the stone pile. We are facing northwest, L4, L5. Oh yeah, there's a little out there, I guess. Probably might be the next one. Yeah, no, that's be about right. Oh, hello hyena. And what's in here then? Coal, iron, iron, coal, copper, copper, iron, iron. I think it's platinum. Okay. And from here we're going pretty much directly northwest, so if I need to run to the cave, we just go southwest, southeast. Southeast, cross the river. Yeah, it should be pretty obvious from here. Yeah, you can even see the big hole now, so that's good. At least it's obvious. I should also A, take a sip, B, mine some oxide. Suppose my oxygen is dropping, so that means I must be actually getting through it now. I really hope that there isn't like some silly big bad thing that just gets irrationally aggravated by a radar scanning thing later. That's what I'm really... definitely not dreading per se. I guess I kind of expect it on some level at least. But it feels like that would be kind of lazy and very expected. And also very counterintuitive in some respects, like it doesn't make much sense. Nonsensical, I guess, would be the word I'm looking for. Because, like, I mean, why would just, like, some sort of radar scanning aggravate something for a start? But then they had the same, that happened with the weaponry, the satellite thing last time, which also felt kind of stupid. Like, it bugged me because I didn't expect it. And then they didn't appear for the second two, which I was very happy about. That's in my cave. It's just a hyena. I feel that a wolf would have aggroed on me from that close. Oh.
Alright, you made it to the scanning zone. The radar does the work. All you gotta do is keep it safe. Shouldn't be too hard.
Keep it safe, in other words, something's going to aggro, and you're going to have to defend it or some shit. If it comes after me and I can kite it around, then great. I'm not fine with that, but I'll be happy with that. If it attacks the radar, if that has some sort of health and you're forced to kill something in order to be able to complete it, then that's gonna really bug me because I hate those sorts of things. It's like a static escort mission. And those are really stupid. Oh great, and here's the bloody winds? Minor winds, okay, but it's gonna slow me down, that's the annoying thing. How far does the map extend this way, and can I find a cave? Or do I just need to book it south? It's a long way to get down there though. Or do I just hollow out in a rock? There's a hyena over there, but it's just trying to hollow out this rock. Fully aware that, like, having committed to this, I'm probably screwed if it doesn't work now. Because I won't have time to find anything else. Hey, it works. I am not going to touch any of that, despite how janky it looks, because it works. And we just wait it out, I guess. Let's just put this right there, because then if a hyena comes around, it probably won't be able to get past. Well, I hope you guys don't have anything better to do, because... Oh, hello. Well, that's cool. We can just clip through the rock and watch the storm. Oh, that's just funny. I'm just gonna... No, no, it's gone. Oh, there we go. Fun. Unfortunately, now we have to wait for, like, 5 minutes for the storm to pass. But I do not want to be starting the event and deploy the radar until the storm has passed, because it will slow me down. If I'm having to kite things or fight things, I do not want to be slowed down. We have oxygen, we have plenty of water, we have some food. See, why does the auxiliary slot not get used by anything? Okay, the green bit has arrived, so I know that it's not too far away. And now we just have to decide when to make a run for it, knowing that the exposure will pass. It's just antelopes over there at the moment. Hyenas moved north. What happens if I do this? Still protected apparently. What do I have to do that? Apparently still protected. And now we're not. And now we are. Whatever. It's almost passed. Let's find where to put the radar. Do I just put it down anywhere? Oh no, it's further this way. If anything comes to chase me, I can just jump on top of a rock or something. I might be able to, like, abuse its pathing and just kind of do some laps around there. Down this way. It just all comes down on whether it's going to just attack me, or if it's going to also attack the radar. And do I need to take anything back, or is it okay if I just die? See how the point. I mean, this doesn't have to snap to anything, at least. Exposure's going away. There goes nothing.
Okay. These things can be temperamental, so don't wander off.
I knew it. Oh, hi.
What in 7 flavors of fuck is that?
Optional, kill the creature.
Aim for the head. Or whatever that is.
I don't think I even hit it.
We lost the signal. Reactivate the radar.
Oh, seriously? It's doing like splash damage, literally? Yeah, this is some bullshit. At least I can run, kind of. Almost out of arrows anyway, aren't I? Oh, I need to actually hit it again? Fuck. God damn it, I thought just coming close was enough. Okay, I'm just gonna kite and just stay out of its bloody globs if I can. There's also hyenas all around here too. I guess the idea is I can hit it when it's doing that. God damn it.
Reactivate the radar. When you get a moment.
Good. I need to let my stamina recharge. $100 Oh. Cool effects.
We lost the signal.
Okay, so it doesn't... Distance is not what does it. It just does it sometimes. Can you use hyenas, please? F off. I worry that you're going to start attacking me. Why is my health recharging so slowly? Yeah, you stay over there. And I'll stay over here.
We lost the signal. Reactivate the radar. When you get a moment.
At least you can just run around for this one. It does say that it wants a sample. Oh, okay, I'm fucked. Okay, I didn't know that was going to be an insta-kill. That's really annoying. That's some bullshit right there.
We lost the signal.
Yeah, of course you bloody did. And I've got to wait until I can even respawn before I can come up here. This is where the solo bit is really punishing. Yes, yes, I know. It takes forever to load, open. And now I've got to run with no knife to get back up there. I can fashion myself a stone knife quickly enough, I guess. Hopefully. How much do I need for a stone knife? I need 1 more stick and 2 fiber. Okay, well, we just run until we get to the oasis area. Can I gather these for fibers? Yeah, oh, I got tree sap out of them too, actually. That's interesting. Cool. Stone knife craft. This will make me run faster. Cool. I probably won't get back there in time still. I have like 5 minutes or something. I feel it took me longer to get all the way. That's so far. I've got 240. That's only 4 minutes. And it's so far away. I should have moved my base or at least taken the bedroll with me to put in a cave. It is what it is. But yeah, that's punishing. Should have known it was going to be some bullshit like that. I was doing well enough hiding it around, but just getting hit by one of those frontal things. It's because I was trying to attack it again. I mean, it's optional to collect sample, and I think that that's not an option that I should be taking. If we get back to my body, and we'll get back to my gear in time. We've got 3 minutes. I'm not optimistic in the slightest. But if I get back to my gear, then maybe we try to bait out some of those attacks. Oh, here's the hyenas. We'll try and bait out some attacks and just stab it. Because that seemed to work better than trying to use the bow and arrow. Because you've got to take the time to aim. But if I don't get back before my stuff is gone, then there's really no point. But I can't help but feel that that creature's going to have a lot of hit points. Two minutes. And it's not just enough to get there. We need to get there, grab our stuff, and equip everything. Or at least take everything. And taking all is not easy, because it doesn't automatically put things back on your quick bar like it should. 90 seconds. I mean, that's the top of the canyon, so we're getting there. I hope the creature doesn't come back until I hit the radar thing again. Where am I going? Straight north. 60 seconds. There's the arena. We might have just made it. But can we retrieve our stuff without getting killed again? That is the question. Where even is our stuff? There? No? There. Oh god. See? This is what I mean. This is what I mean. This shit. This shit right here. We're gonna be too far away. Nope. Maybe. Oh, we're taking damage, damn it. And we've lost the rest of our stuff. Oh no, just, okay. No, good. We can now take our time, it seems. But there's now a slow on us. We can just keep our distance. I should have made a gun. I mean, I didn't think that I was going to need it. Where is he coming up?
We lost the signal. Reactivate the radar.
Damn it.
Get a moment.
Don't run directly away. Sideways. Somehow that still hit me.
Scan's done.
Good.
That thing's still breathing. Might want to fix that. Or not. I guess we're done here. Time to head back to the drop shed. Unless you got other plans.
It's still going out. Okay. So I get the chance to still kill it, it seems? Craft weapons with scales. Right, so I guess the idea is the optional thing is I can kill it and get scales from it. Oh, for fuck's sake. We can at least get some boosts. Oh god, it's underneath me. Knife, knife, knife. Run. I mean, I get the chance to just attack it, I guess? Like, I can try and just hit it with, I don't have any more healing items, though. Oh, god damn it, it hit me hard. And it slows me as well when it hits me with that shit. Yeah, no. Oh, I'm dead again? I'm dead again. For fuck's sake. Yeah. This is some bullshit. I mean, I can just go to the dropship now, right? We can just call that one done. Doesn't feel good, but the fact that it hits you with a slow with that bloody spit is really annoying. Do we try again? Do we just keep trying? Oh, I'm apparently stuck. Okay. Do we just keep trying? It's now nighttime. We didn't have anything to bring back, at least. We could just return to dropship. Yeah. Much as I would love to take that thing down, I would need a rifle, which I did not make. So I did not think that I was going to need it. My stuff can just be lost to the sands of the desert. At least I didn't need to pick anything up and take it with me. If I did, then I would have just gapped it anyway, let's be honest. I was just trying to put things back in my quick bar. That's literally all I was trying to do at the time. I was just trying to... I just managed to grab my stuff. I was just trying to put my armor back on. Oh, you have to go through the cave with no source of light. I should have just... I should have just removed the spawn point, like picked up the bedroll, and then just made a run for it to the north again, just got killed again, because then I'd just be able to respawn back where my drop pod is. That would be a lot easier. Yeah, kind of bugs me, this one. Like, I'm glad that the objective was at least able to be completed. Like, they have the bonus objective that would be really nice to be able to do the optional thing. But at the end of the day, like, it's whatever. Now I've got to find my way through here without any source of light. It's too late to go back to my body to try and get... I just got turned around completely, didn't I? Yeah. It's too late to go back to be able to get any... get my torch. So I'm just stuck. I can just crank the brine. Oh, here's the pool at least. So here's the pool. Which way did we go from here? We have to go like up somehow? I thought there was just a path. Oh, there's the water again. Let's see the reflection. I'm gonna keep going south. South, southwest or something. think we're just gonna have to, like, really beef up the contrast or something. Yeah, this is where it's kind of stupid. I mean, I should have just kept a, Can I even change the brightness? No, it seems I can't even change the brightness. Okay, this is some bullshit. I can wait for daytime, I guess. I'm starting to think, though, that the easiest thing is going to be just die again. Oh, are we getting somewhere? Kind of. I saw it, like, disappear. Oh, storm, that means we're back in the forest. Chamois. Hey, we made it. Somehow made it through the cave in the dark. 2 more stone. And we'll have a stone knife. So we can at least run faster again. Yeah, so summary is that one felt a little bit more bullshit than the last one. Because, like, there's literally no reason a radar would aggro some subterranean beast, or whatever. Where the hell am I going? East. Southeast, yeah, this makes sense. So, for one, it makes no sense that it had been aggroed. I need to go up here, I think? Where was the way up? I can't remember. I think I have to go to the other side. Oh no, this makes sense. Yeah, here we go. This is the pathway down. So the objective was alright. Like, to an extent it was alright. We can always try it again at some point. I mean, there's nothing stopping me just going back to my base, sleeping till morning, and then just gearing up. Going back to kill that thing again, but I really can't be bothered, right? Bothers me a little the objectives so far have involved killing things. Like, there was the killing of the mammoth, alright, fine, whatever. Then the thing last time was just item collection. It was like, oh, these satellites have crashed and we need to collect their dangerous payload. Cool, that sounds like a good idea. That's something I wanted to help do. And then it, like, aggroed the wildlife, which if you stealthed well enough, then maybe you'd be able to just take care of it without it. Like, you weren't forced to kill it as such, except that if you are solo, there was no way that you were going to be able to... Like, I tried. I kind of kited it away and then ran back in to try and interact with the satellite. But because there's no way that you can just quickly take things, you have to, like, interact with it, move your mouse over, click the take all button. That was enough time for it to run up behind me and kill me. So I was very glad that the other two just did not spawn for me. It was a bug they apparently fixed partway through the weekend after I'd already completed it. I'm glad that it was bugged for me. The one this time wouldn't have been so bad. I mean, I got careless the first death. That was on me. Like, I was kiting it. But the silly area of effect acid, like, I was hiding behind a rock. How did it still hit me? That's what I want to know. Like, I was trying to hide from it to put my gear on. Actually there's no reason for me to be here, really, is there? I was just going to go to the drop pod, which is across the water. We're going to finish this off and go have some dinner, because it is well past my dinner time. But yeah, they really need to have the mechanism when you collect your... I mean, at least you can collect your stuff. In the first beta weekend, it wasn't until like halfway through that they actually added the thing that your stuff dropped on death. Before that point, if you died, you just lost everything right then and there. Everything that you had on you, you lost. And then at least they made it that you can go back and collect it. So that's a start. But the fact that when you collect it, it's not intelligent enough to put everything back where it was in your bar and like re-equip armor and everything, and I get it. To an extent, I get it. Like, you know, it takes time to put your armor back on and stuff. Okay, I can get with that to an extent. But at the same time, it's just punishing. Especially when in the situation... Like, it was good that as soon as I got there and interacted with my package, I guess you call it. As soon as I got there and interacted with my belongings, the timer stopped and they were still there. So they don't just disappear. You have that amount of time to get back to them. And then I was able to go and grab more things from it. But the beast was still there and it was still a problem, so... Yeah. I don't know, if it wasn't for that first death, maybe I would have been able to survive a bit longer, but I don't know. The fact that hiding from it didn't help was very punishing. I didn't even notice how much health it had. I don't know if it really said anything. I don't think there are any exotics to take back with me.
Well, that was one wild trip. But you made it. And Icarus, well, it just got weirder. Which is saying something. See you in orbit, friend.
Well, we technically survived. Even though we didn't, but they never explain how that sort of thing works, but it's whatever. Like, I almost feel like the, if you don't place a bedroll or bed or something, if you don't place a spawn point down, then you get kind of dropped in again. And that kind of makes sense. Like, I feel it makes the most sense in terms of a respawn mechanic if you are like a clone. And you, as part of your commission to explore Icarus, you get a, you know, a free recloning essentially, and then they send you down in another drop pod. Though not a full drop pod, not one that can return, but they just send you down because there's already a proper drop pod there. They send you down in a sort of accessory sort of thing. Maybe that's the idea behind what happens, I don't know. But I feel that if you were just returned to where your drop pod was or nearby, that would be fair enough if your belongings persisted indefinitely. Like, the idea being that they weren't going to expire until the prospect did. Yeah, because there's no reason why they should disappear when anything else on the world doesn't, until you leave. So that would be a nice modification. I doubt it'll happen. Ultimately, I didn't take as much care as I should have, really. Like, I was prepared enough to get there. That made... Yeah, that was easy enough to get up there. And I mean, like I was saying at the time, like, I expected there to be some sort of big nasty that would attack me. I kind of expected to have to kill it as part of it. I'm glad that technically you did not have to. But, yeah, just some rather BS attacks. Might give some feedback on Steam about that, and be interesting to see what other people have to say about it, but the slam attack or bite attack being insta-kill, I get it. Like, it makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense. I mean, I should have put my bedroll closer as well, to be fair. Especially after I respawned, I should have just picked it up and taken it with me and just plopped it down. But then I didn't know that if I interacted with my gear, it was going to stay at that point. But I should have moved my bedroll closer in the first place. Like, after scouting out some caves, it's like, okay, I had that cave that was closest. I should have set up camp there. That's what I did with the mammoth a couple of times ago. I should have done the same thing this time. But I also should have made a gun. Like a hunting rifle. I imagine it still would have taken a lot to get through it. But if I'd stayed out of melee range... Dodging those bloody acid balls, though, that was the problem. Like, the fact that they did like an area of effect splash is BS. And then they slowed you, so you were more likely to get hit by the next one. I also haven't spent enough time on the health regeneration things, like there's various potions and pastes and stuff that you can make. Like, if we go into the blueprints... tech tree. I have like just the basic bandage, I haven't bothered anything, but then there's like anti-poison paste, so that would have been the sort of thing to have with me, and antibiotic paste. I don't know why I can't unlock it here when I've got points available. I guess you have to actually be in session. Oh, you can make it so you can craft it at character. Interesting. And then tier 2, I think, there's a herbalist bench. Yeah, herbalism bench, and there's like anti-poison. There's various pastes like health restoration, health regeneration. So those would have been kind of useful. These things make no sense, like water consumption paste, oxygen restrict. Those are just stupid. I say just get rid of them. They make no sense. But the regeneration things, yeah, right, I guess. But yeah, I unlocked the gun. I needed to actually make one. The hunting rifle, yeah. I had all the ingredients too. I could have actually easily made one, I think. And then it's just a lot of iron to make rifle rounds. I still think 1 ingot and 1 gunpowder should make like 5 bullets, not 1, but whatever. And actually the heat wasn't nearly as big of a deal. So maybe I should have made the rest of the carbon chest armor after all, or the carbon armor, because that would give me more resistance. Something to think of, if I do this again, something to think of. But otherwise, something to keep in mind for in future for these sorts of things. If there's a similar sort of goal, then I'll know that that sort of thing might happen. Anyway, that was Icarus, Beta Weekend 5. I'll collect my $0.